Mm. course that you're going? Where is that?
Foundation in Science.
I'm sorry?
Foundation in Science.
Foundation in Science. Cool. So this is the Vortex XR Lab. Basically, we're open for all of the schools and or faculties who are not, we're not just limited to any particular schools. So this is basically where we implement XR, which is extended reality, into teaching and learning. So basically, virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, all happens here. Even an XR stage for production purposes. So over here we have worked with a lot of different schools, and then you see like the videos over there. We work like with the design school for their virtual fashion runway. We work with the medical school, basically doing a 3D understanding anatomy studies with their student with their class. Even the architecture school, or the visualizing their work using 3D. So computer science as well, they have like worked with us on basically exploring metaverse platforms and whatnot, and then exploring these different devices. So we have basically over here more or less on the XR stage, where you can basically produce for lecturers to create better online classes and whatnot, like lecture videos, or even like students they want to enhance their assignments, want to utilize the green screen, or want to create like a virtual backdrop and whatnot. We can have like a 3D interactive virtual backdrop with particle effects and everything, even with the LED, you can basically implement that together. So ultimately, it's up to the students and lecturers how they want to apply. We're here basically just to facilitate and guide. We provide training as well. We provide services, and there's also we have a Vortex XR club as well for the students. So when students join in the club, they would have basically free reign over this place and basically like more first-hand experience on like training, in-depth training on these devices and how to create their own content. So yeah, that's basically it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your tour. Hello. Siapa? Aku hari ni. Aku ada Clifton dekat sana. Aku dekat lab sekarang. Kau dia tak ada. Aku tanya Clifton ya. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Is it open or we have to make appointment?
For
Yeah.
it's open
For
day.
the
It's open day. Come.
this is my son.
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
I just want to show him around.
Welcome. Welcome. Come inside. Come inside. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist. So you guys are applying for tailors?
Still planning.
Still planning?
Yeah.
Still considering. Okay. So what course are you planning into? Science. Okay, that's cool. So we're open for this particular place is called the Vortex XR Lab. XR is basically extended reality, which means virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, and even XR production and whatnot. So over here, this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. It's open for all of the schools and faculties actually. So it's you don't have to kind of like be in a specific school to actually utilize this place. So when you apply in tailors and whatnot, you can just book our place anytime as long as it fits in within our schedule. So we have VR headsets over here. We have like the MetaQuest, we have the Vive, we have the Pico, we have the HoloLens, we have 360 cameras, we have like 3D scanning. We also have the XR stage over here for production purposes. We can have you put into like a 3D virtual environment. You want to do kind of like this for either for lecturers, they want to enhance their online lectures and whatnot, or even like students who want to enhance your assignments for presentation. We have been doing a lot of like extra presentation with the School of Marketing and whatnot. And over here there's some videos of a lot of like the works that we did with a lot of different schools, such as like the medical school over there, using learning about anatomy studies and virtual reality, and basically like the fashion program for the design school over there. They use this the XR stage over here for a virtual fashion runway. Over there, that's basically one example of an XR stage by the architecture school, alumni, and we do a lot of things basically. So this place is for either you want to explore or some of the classes actually utilize this place for VR, XR presentation, or basically for some of the classes actually happen here. So it depends basically. Also, we also have a club basically for the student, basically Vortex XR Club. So for the club members, basically they will have free reign over the place, and basically they have like activities, and obviously they will get training on how to utilize and how to like create their own content and whatnot over here. So that's basically for Vortex XR Lab. Does anyone have any questions? Yeah, this one is live right now on our YouTube page actually. Yes. That's not our YouTube page. This is actually just from the BBC camera. There is a bit of latency of it. We're still working on that. Yeah. Okay. So that's basically it for what XXL. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this is basically the XR lab for tailors. So it's open for all of the lecturers, students, all of the faculty, all of the schools, regardless of which course they're applying. Which course are you guys applying? Engineering, cool. Culinary, engineering,
Computer science.
computer science. All of you can actually utilize this space one way or another. We work with the engineering school to create, not really create, but we work on like the virtual simulation for like safety procedures, for welding equipments. Computer science lecturers, students utilize this to explore metaverse platforms and whatnot. And I think what was it, culinary, the other one, right? So I think we were working on something we want to like do, like a virtual backdrop for a culinary session as well. So over here is more or less on the XR stage, mostly for production. So even like lecturers want to create, want to do ways of presentation or on lecture and whatnot. Even students, you want to enhance your assignments to like video or like want to put yourself into a virtual environment, different type of presentation, augment 3D type in front of you and whatnot. All that is possible over here. Or you want to utilize VR as well. We have virtual reality headsets, we have mixed reality headsets, we have 3D scanners, 360 cameras, all available for the students and workers over here. And this is going live.
Be used if the lecturers allow you to use it.
Not necessarily. The students can apply. The students can apply. They can just like apply from a form from the campus central. So as long as it fits within the schedule, then no problem. You don't really have to have like a from a lecture purposes and whatnot. We'll need to provide like a purpose and whatnot. But if you just want to explore, just want to try out some games and whatnot, you're free to do that as well. We're open for that.
Can we use these cameras? Oh, these are amazing.
But those cameras are kind of like parked here.
Oh, these things are amazing. I would die for one of these.
Yeah, those cameras we use basically to kind of like put you from when you're trying out the VR, you can composite you directly within the VR content directly because of the green screen and whatnot. We also have a Vortex XR Club actually for the student body basically. For the XR Club members, they would have free reign over the place. And basically we will provide like first-hand training on how to utilize the equipment, how to utilize the device and how to create your content and whatnot. So and they have like a bunch of activities utilizing all of this. So that's basically Vortex XR Lab. Thank you.
Right. You guys have anything else that we should move on?
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Hi, here for a demo.
Okay, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. Come inside.
One family is here for A levels, and the other one is here for finance.
Oh, okay, cool. So this is the place for implementing XR into teaching and learning. XR meaning extended reality. So basically means virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, even the XR stage okay, for production purposes. This place is open for all of the schools, all of the faculty. So it doesn't matter like which school or which level, even like for A level students. You're free to utilize this place and just fill up a form and just utilize this place on the schedule and whatnot. So what happens here basically students and lecturers can utilize the VR headsets on our VR rooms over there. We have like 10, 20 VR headsets for MetaQuest and Eco as well. We have the HoloLens for mixed reality experiences. We allow them to utilize the 3D scanner for 3D scanning for architecture students usually. Even like the 360 cameras, basically the marketing department utilizes that as well. Also over here is basically the XR stage for production. So it's either you want to utilize the green screen with you can put yourself into a virtual backdrop, and it's interactive in real time as well. So you can have like particle effects, you can have like 3D augmented item in front of you. All of it will be in real time and interactive. We can utilize the LED as well. A lot of like the lecturers utilize this to enhance their presentation. So some of the business school, marketing school, they actually utilize this for basically like doing different types of production for presentation and whatnot. Even like that particular video over there is basically from the fashion program of the design school. They utilized that for their virtual fashion runway last year. And we have some of the other works from the other schools as well, such as down there is basically for the anatomy studies from the School of Bioscience under the medical faculty. So the students basically here within VR studying about like anatomy studies before they actually go to the lab, touching the cadavers and whatnot. It applies as well for the engineering as well. We have a platform where they learn about like safety procedures, about like utilizing welding equipments and whatnot. So you learn that all in VR first before you actually touch the welding equipments and whatnot. And this is basically live on our YouTube page as well. You can follow basically on our YouTube page, see more of our works basically from different schools. So yeah, that's basically it. It's open for lecturers and students. And for the students as well, there is a thing called the Vortex XR Club for the student bodies. So for the club members, they actually have like free reign over the place. And we will provide them training on how to utilize their equipment and how to create their own content for development wise and whatnot. And they have a bunch of fun activities all year round and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys can follow me now.
welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist over here. So who's applying? You guys are applying. Which course are you guys applying?
Foundation in science. Foundation in arts.
Science and arts. Cool, cool. So this is basically the XR Lab for tailors. It's open for all of the lecturers, all of the faculties and schools actually. So it doesn't matter like which school the students are applying, they're actually open to utilize this place anytime, as long as it fits within the schedule and whatnot. So this is basically where we implement XR for teaching and learning. XR meaning virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, and even like XR production over here, utilizing the XR stage. So what happens here is basically like the lecturers and students utilize this to experience VR. Either they want to escape into just trying out the virtual kaya, or just like want to explore metaverse platforms and whatnot. Or some of the lecturers actually have some of their classes here within one of the VR platforms actually. So some like School of Education, one of the modules actually happen totally within virtual reality. So basically the students all remote, they can connect within virtual reality and basically be in the class together in there. Also like the, I think computer science, they explore different metaverse platforms and whatnot. But for other schools, basically they either utilize the XR stage. Like the marketing and business school utilize this for enhancing their presentation. Basically, what this does, basically, we put you into a virtual set. Basically, like 3D interactive virtual set. So you can have like particle effects, you can have like augmented items, you can have like presentation graphs, but augmented in front of you. So all of that is basically possible utilizing here. Or if you want to do some like production, like music videos using the LED screen, all that is possible. I think we had some like students from the medical school actually utilizing this. Just want to enhance their assignments. Basically, just create themselves within like the CSI investigation environment. Totally not exactly requirement, but it's basically up to the students' initiative and whatnot. So that's basically what we do here. We facilitate all of this. We onboard the lecturers, the students, and whatnot. So allow them to utilize anything, and basically we would guide them on how to utilize the equipment. And for some of the students, basically there is a club actually, the Vortex XR Club. So for the club members, they will have free reign over the place, and basically like first-hand training for development, for content creation and whatnot, and for fun activities all throughout the year as well. So we're looking forward to you guys, to seeing you guys later on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, this is live on our Vortex YouTube page actually. So you can find out on the Vortex XR Lab on YouTube, so you can see basically all the videos of the different rooms with the different schools. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, that's one the love. The design is based on student design from the fashion program design school. Thank you. Hello, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So who's applying? All of you?
Still thinking.
Still considering.
Considering.
Okay, considering. Which course are you considering?
Fine.
Science. Okay, that's cool. I think we have a lot of like really cool lecturers on science department and whatnot. This particular space though is basically, this called Vortex XR Lab. It is for implementing teaching and learning for XR basically. Implementing XR into teaching and learning. XR meaning extended reality, which is basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, also XR production and whatnot. And it's open for all the schools actually. So regardless of which school or faculty or course you're applying, actually you can utilize this space for whatever purposes and reasons and whatnot. What happens here, basically, you can actually utilize our VR headsets to explore VR worlds and whatnot, or some classes actually happen within virtual reality as well, such as like School of Education. They actually have like a metaverse platform where they conduct their classes. Even like the architecture schools, actually they already have like their 3D buildings and architecture, and then they bring it here to experience that in virtual reality, so they can really see how their building looks like. We're also closely tied in with some of the new courses, actually the interactive spatial design and the BSDCM, sustainable construction design, management from second. So they utilize heavily Vortex services, either designing within mixed reality all together, or like visualizing their work within virtual reality. We also have over here, which is the XR stage, which puts you into a virtual set basically. So you can have like a virtual 3D environment, You can have like particle effects or like moving images or like augmented 3D item for presentation. So students actually utilize this to enhance their assignments, or even like some of the modules actually utilize the screen set for presentations basically. So you can have like different group presentations over here utilizing virtual backdrop. So you have like multiple floating over information all around you. So you can have that as well. I think that's basically being used by business school, I think marketing school, architecture school. You see like the videos over there, these are basically videos from our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. And these are basically works by different schools altogether, such as like the design school over there, basically the virtual fashion runway using XR stage, and some of the architecture schools work over here where they visualize their work within VR, and even like the bioscience for medical. So they actually try out the anatomy studies within virtual reality first before they actually go on and actually touch the cadavers and at the lab and whatnot. So there's a lot of possibilities. Even like if the students just want to hang out, just want to explore VR, just want to test out any 360 experience here, you're free to do so as well. Doesn't have to be all assignment based per se. We also have a Vortex XR Club actually for the students. So Vortex XR Club members will have free reign of the place, and they will utilize all of it. And we will provide first-hand training on utilizing the devices, how to create content, how to create audio development, and figure out new ways on how to utilize these equipment, these tech and whatnot. Okay, thank you. That's basically it. Basically.
It's quite interesting.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, welcome. Door is a bit heavy, sorry. Hello, welcome. Come inside, come inside. Have a little space. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So who's applying? Is everybody, all of you are applying?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still considering.
Considering. Okay, good to consider. Which course are you considering?
Pharmacist.
I'm sorry?
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist. Okay, that's cool. So I think pharmacists, there is a school of pharmacy that should utilize this space as well. They're using VR to learn about particles and molecules in virtual reality, in mixed reality as well. So this is basically what called Vortex XR Lab. So this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. So we open this place to all of the schools, actually open to all faculties, all of courses and whatnot. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying, you can utilize this space anytime. There are some classes, some courses actually actively utilize this space, such as like the School of Bioscience. They utilize this space to use VR to learn anatomy studies. Even like the fashion program from the design school actually utilizes the XR stage here to conduct like virtual fashion runways and whatnot. And we have worked with the School of Architecture as well. Some of the videos over there, I think. So the architecture utilized here basically like visualize and experience their 3D design in virtual reality, and also like over here basically for presentation as well. School of Marketing and Business School likes to use this space to enhance their presentation. So it's open for both lecturers and students. So it doesn't matter like if you just wanna, if you are, you just wanna enhance your excitement, or you wanna explore new avenues of production or whatnot, or just wanna explore virtual reality experiences or games and whatnot. We're here basically for that as well. So even like for the students as well, there is we have a club, which is a Vortex XR club, exclusively for the students. So for the club members, actually, they will have free reign of the place, and basically, we will provide them training and first-hand development training on how to kind of like create your own content, create development, or how to utilize these devices all together. So those are basically for exclusively for the Vortex XR club members. Even though you're not part of the club, you're still free to utilize the space for booking purposes lah. So we work with all of the schools. So by the time you apply anything, you will probably utilize the space one way or another. Because by the time you guys are graduating, you would basically be joining into an industry that is already evolved, utilizing XR. Like Toyota, they've been designing their cars with mixed reality. NASA have been doing that for manufacturing. Even like Boeing, they actually utilize the HoloLens to kind of like do their maintenance for their planes and whatnot. So a lot of these companies, big companies, are already in this space. So it's good that you guys, even though you're not computer science or design or whatnot, you're learning law, legal, business, and whatnot. To experience XR at this stage, it will be a really good experience. So by the time you graduate, while you're going into the industry, you already equip yourself with the knowledge of the tech, and you understand what's out there already in the industry. So you'll be a lot more prepared here. So consider that when you're kind of like, if you're considering like other university or other courses and whatnot. Okay, thank you guys. You can follow us on our Vortex XR Lab YouTube page actually. This is live right now on the YouTube. But there is a delay though. If you like wait now, you'll see it in about like 10 seconds, I guess. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you. welcome. Come in. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, XR specialist over here. You can come inside, no problem. So this is basically where we implement XR teaching and learning, and it's open for all of the schools and courses. So it doesn't matter like when your students apply, which course or which subject or anything, they can utilize this particular space. Which course are you applying?
Engineering,
Sorry?
mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Okay, that's cool. So I think we work closely as well with the engineering. We have like a lot of plans for the engineering school for this year. I think coming soon, but it's basically still in the works. Because we work closely with all of the schools. Basically, what we do is basically like because the schools basically they would have initiative to want to apply part of their modules utilizing the XR stage. We would basically train them, onboard them, and what the technology is here. We have virtual reality equipment, mixed reality, 360 cameras and whatnot, Pico, MetaQuest, even like XR stage for production basically. So we will teach basically they train the lecturers and whatnot, and basically they will come to us and then work with one of their modules and whatnot, how to utilizing one of the features within the facility basically. So we have virtual reality experiences. Some of them work with the School of Bioscience, with the medical school, learning about anatomy studies for before. So they will learn anatomy studies within virtual reality first before they actually go to the lab and touch the cadavers themselves. Or even like an engineering school, basically they will learn about the safety procedures, about the welding equipment before they actually touch the welding equipment themselves. We work with the design school like over there, basically like the fashion runway over there. That is basically from the fashion program. So basically that utilizing the XR stage over here. And some of them basically we work with the architecture school as well. They already created their 3D works out there and then bring it here to explore and really experience the work within virtual reality. We work closely with the newer courses like the interactive spatial design and sustainable construction design management as well. So they will be heavily utilizing this space as well. XR stage is mostly going to put you into a virtual set. Basically, you can have like augmented items or information pop-ups and whatnot. All of it will be in real time and interactive. Even the LED can be utilized as well if you want to kind of like music videos and whatnot for production. So there's a lot of like possibilities. Ultimately, it's for the lecturers and students to initiate whatever they want. We will be the one to facilitate all this. We also have a club body, basically the Vortex XR Club, actually the XR Club. So the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can utilize any of the equipment. We will provide them like in-depth training on the devices and how to kind of like create content or create development on their own. And they also have like a lot of like activities and whatnot.
Typically, which department probably use this lab?
Most for now that I can say, architecture, design, medical, education. School of Education have heavily utilized this space, especially on the VR side. One of their modules is totally within virtual reality. Hello, welcome everyone. Come closer and join in. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist over here. So this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning, and it's basically open for all of the schools, all of the courses. Okay, thank you guys. So it's open for all the schools and courses, so it doesn't matter like which course that you are applying for. You can utilize this space anytime, as long as it fits our schedule and whatnot. So what happens here is basically like the students and lecturers will utilize the VR headsets to experience VR games or VR experiences and whatnot. There's like 360 cameras as well they can utilize to capture 360 experiences. There's also an XR stage over here for production purposes. They can enhance their assignments. Basically, you want to do video presentations, or even like some of the lectures actually utilize this for doing like lectures, video lectures and whatnot, or even like remote Zoom call with different virtual backgrounds and whatnot. So even like the architecture schools, they actually utilize this for basically to augment 3D items for presentations, for like conference videos and whatnot, and even like the fashion program under the design school, they utilize this where we did like the virtual fashion program runway last year. Welcome. So basically, that's basically on the Vortex XR Lab. We also have a Vortex XR Club actually. Come inside. There's some small room over here. welcome you guys. So my name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. This is basically the Vortex XR Lab. Thank you guys. So the XR Vortex XR Lab is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. So it is applied. It is open for all of the schools and courses. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying. You can basically utilize this space. We have VR headsets. We have 360 cameras. We have like 3D scanners. Also have a sort of stage over here with the cameras and sensors and whatnot. So what it does basically it puts you into an interactive real-time 3D environment, and you can use that for presentation, or you want to do like a talk show or like an event. So a lot of like schools actually utilize this for presentations and basically like certain content creation and whatnot. And some of the actually modules and courses they actually utilize the VR headsets over here, such as like the medical school on the School of Bioscience. You see like these videos on these TVs. These are some of the works that we've done with the different schools, such as like the fashion program, bioscience, architecture, and whatnot. We also do conduct a training for the lecturers and students. For students only, there is a Vortex XR Club actually, specifically for students. So the XR Club members will have free reign over the place. They can utilize any equipment they want. We will provide the training and onboarding and how to utilize these equipment, and basically we train them how to create content, how to create their own development if they wish. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying into anyway, because by the time you guys are graduating in the next 4 or 5 years or so, you will be going to an industry that is already involved utilizing XR technology, either virtual reality in advertising or or AR in manufacturing or production and whatnot. All of these devices would, one way or another, will be implemented into whichever industry you're into. So it's good that you have access to a facility such as this. So you have experienced that while you are studying. But it doesn't matter like which course you're applying, because by the time you graduate, you're entered into the workforce, you have equipped yourself with the knowledge of the XR world and the metaverse and whatnot. So you understand what are the industry needs and whatnot. You can see the potentials of what you can do over there. So this is basically why we are here, and hopefully I'll see you guys when you join in. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
The medical student grad or do what more on TV or what we do?
The medical student basically like in that particular video, one
Yeah.
of the bioscience basically learn
Okay.
about anatomy studies
Alright.
using virtual reality. And
Oh.
the other, there's another school, I think School of Pharmacy. They're utilizing mixed reality to learn about like molecules and proteins using
Okay.
virtual reality.
Okay. How they experiment
Experimenting, I think there's one another lecture that we have been in discussion kind of like doing chemical interaction experiment within virtual reality as well. But we're still in kind of like working the kinks out of that. But that is basically possible as well.
yes, we waiting.
Okay, thank you.
Looking
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
It's a very nice initiative. It's like VR, but very realistic. So my good sir will show you around.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. So this basically where we implement XR to teaching and learning. Which course are you considering to apply?
Provide business.
Business. Okay, cool. Because the business school, we have worked with the business school actually utilizing this space on the XR stage. So this part we have, because the Vortex XR Lab, there's a lot of things going on. There's like XR for extended reality, basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, and XR production over here. So I think the business school last time they actually utilized the XR stage over here to basically do presentation within like a virtual set. So that's basically how we can utilize this. We also allow basically like the lecturers and students to utilize this to put into a virtual set with augmented 3D in front of you, or you want to have like particle effects for just to enhance the experience or like create different types of content and whatnot. So this space is open for all of the schools actually. So it's not any specific school only can utilize. So for business school as well, you can utilize this space as well. So it doesn't matter. We also have like a Vortex XR Club actually for the students specifically. So for the XR Club members, they basically have free reign over the place. They can utilize the Pico, MetaQuest, HoloLens anytime they want, as long as basically within stock and within our schedule. And they would have like first-hand training as well on development, on content creation, and they have like events, activities throughout the year as well, utilizing all of these wonderful gadgets. So you can see basically here from our YouTube page, yeah, we work with a lot of the different schools. You can follow us on our YouTube page as well to learn more about that. So yeah, that's basically Vortex XR Lab.
Do you like it?
You can just chill as well. Like some of the students, they just like book the place just to play VR games. No problem. We don't judge.
It's quite fun here, bro. Sometimes we come here, just play, chill, because how long are you gonna study? It's good to have breaks
True.
to learn something new. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank
So
you.
We'll take you to some other places.
I haven't had my breakfast yet. Pukul 11 tengah. How are you guys doing over there? Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So which course are you guys considering to apply?
Scientific data.
A-levels, okay, that's cool. So this particular facility is actually open for all of the tailors. It doesn't matter like which school, which program, and whatnot. We're open for all of the school lectures and students basically. What happens here basically, this is the Vortex XR Lab. This is basically where the lecturers and students they can experience virtual reality, experiences of augmented reality, mixed reality, or even like XR stage over here. So there's a lot of like different things you can do over here. Basically, either want to try out the VR headsets and whatnot. Some of the classes actually do happen within VR, such as like the modules on School of Education, micro teaching, even like the bioscience. They learn anatomy studies using VR. Architecture school uses VR to kind of like experience their 3D design. Design school for the fashion program, they actually utilize the XR stage over there to create like virtual backdrop for their fashion program. And over here is basically the Excel stage. You can utilize this to enhance your assignments, or even like some of the lecturers actually utilize this, put you into like a virtual set, interactive real-time virtual set where you can have like particle effects, you can have like moving objects, 3D augmented items in front of you, you can have like pop-up information, PowerPoint slides, all of that together within this site. You can do like, music video, kind of like different type of content creation, all that is basically possible. We also have like the Vortex XR Club actually for the schools, for the students. So the XR Club members will have free reign over the place. They can utilize any of the devices anytime, as long as it's based on the schedule, and they will have first-hand training as well on how to kind of utilize the device and how to kind of like create content, create development all together. So this is a nice time for you guys to kind of like apply and basically experience this, because by the time you guys are graduating, you will be entering into an industry that's already evolved, utilizing XR on metaverse and whatnot, using crypto and NFT and whatnot. So this is basically where you want to experience all that first and foremost. So it doesn't matter like which course you're looking for. So you don't have to kind of be a computer science, a programmer, a developer. You can do whatever you want, but at least like you can experience this VR here, XR and whatnot. So when you enter the workforce, you already understand the industry and you know potential of what, okay, these things can be done in the metaverse, this thing can be utilized in VR and whatnot. All that is basically possible. That's basically what we do. We will facilitate all that.
Sounds really interesting.
Right, it is. You can even like, there's some of the students just like book this place just to chill, just want to hang out with VR, just want to try out Beat Saber and whatnot. We're okay with that. Not everything has to be like assignment based.
So you're the lecturer.
I'm the main trainer for this. I don't lecture. I just basically I manage the projects with different schools, maintain the devices, and train basically the lecturers and whatnot. Because we conduct the trainings not just for the students but for the lecturers as well. So we train the selected lecturers. So how to utilize the stage, how to utilize the VR equipment, how to utilize this and that. So they would in turn train their students and kind of like spread the word about the technology and whatnot all together. Not today. They were not set up for any trials, just basically it's like showcase and all. But if you can like apply later on, you can basically just try out. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's really cool.
It is great. You can follow on our YouTube page for Vortex XR Lab to see more of these videos of different school work we did. Okay, thank you. welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist over here. So this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. So it's open for all of the schools. Open for all of the schools, faculties, courses, and whatnot. So it doesn't matter like which courses you're applying for. You can basically utilize this particular space. So what happens here is basically lecturers and students utilize this space to experience virtual reality experiences like over there, using the VR headsets. We have like a few standalone VR headsets as well, like the Meta Quest, Eco and whatnot. Mixed reality devices like the HoloLens, 360 cameras, 3D scanners and whatnot. And we also have this basically the XR stage. Basically what it does basically puts you into a virtual set using green screen LED, cameras, sensors and whatnot. So you can be in a like a interactive 3D real-time virtual set. So you can basically have like augmented reality in front of you, you can have like particle effects. So the schools actually utilize this to enhance their presentations, and some of the lecturers want to utilize this for basically creating newer types of like lectures or video lectures and whatnot. Um, we also conduct some of the classes. Some of the schools actually utilizes this space for some of their modules and whatnot, such as like the design program for the fashion program. They actually utilize this space for their fashion program, fashion runway. So like that particular video over there, like the virtual fashion runway we did last year. We worked with the architecture school as well, like for the QS competition, even like that video over there. This basically the architecture students will create their 3D and then bring it here to experience their work within virtual reality. We work with the medical school and engineering like do like virtual onboarding before they actually try out the actual equipments and whatnot, such as like safety procedures before utilizing the welding equipments or even like anatomy studies within VR before they actually touch the cadavers and whatnot. So there's a lot of potentials over here. Basically, it's ultimately up to the lecturers and students how they want to utilize. They can book the space, and we will basically facilitate and will do like do the onboarding, training, and whatnot. Provide them guidance on how to utilize these equipments. And for the students as well, there is a Vortex XR Club. For the XR Club members, actually would have free reign over the place. They can basically come over this place anytime they want, and basically they would have first-hand training on content creation, development, and basically they have like a lot of like different activities utilizing these cool sites and whatnot. So that's basically the XR Lab. Thank you. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist over here. So, the Vortex XR Lab is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. So, which one of you are applying? Which course are you applying? A levels, let's go. So, because this particular facility is actually open for all of the schools, all of the faculties, all of the programs, so it doesn't matter whichever program and whatnot. So, all the students and lecturers are free to utilize this space. What happens here is basically we can basically utilize VR headsets over there to experience VR experiences, some mixed reality headsets as well to explore mixed reality experiences, and also over here we have the XR stage for XR production and whatnot. So you can utilize this basically to enhance your presentation, either utilizing just the green screen, or you can basically like put you into like a virtual set, which is like interactive 3D virtual set. Hello, hello, welcome. So here basically you can basically enhance your assignment, even like the lecturers actually, some of the marketing school, the business school actually utilize this space to kind of like do kind of like presentations within a virtual world per se, virtual set. And even like the architecture school utilizes this to augment their 3D information, 3D items, design and whatnot, in fact, for presentations and whatnot. Even like we work with the design school as well for their fashion program. We create like a virtual fashion runway, such as like that video over there to the left. So that particular video, that's basically one of the fashion runway that we did last year with the fashion program. We work with School of Education, some of their modules. One particular module, micro teaching, totally runs in virtual reality. Basically, all the students wear the VR headset and basically they connect within VR. The engineering school, architecture school, medical school actually utilize this for the onboarding for like the theory-based understanding before they actually have to go hands-on. Such as like that particular video over there, there's basically the anatomy studies for the bioscience school. So they will learn about anatomy studies in VR first before they actually touch the cadavers and whatnot. And that is basically the architecture school using VR to really experience their design inside after they already designed it in 3D. So there's a lot of possibilities actually. It's ultimately up to the lecturers or the students how they want to utilize their space. We will be the one that's going to facilitating and provide guidance, and we also do training as well for the lecturers and students to how to utilize these experiences. And exclusively for we have a Vortex XR Club for the students as well. So for the XR Club members, basically they will have free reign over the place. They will can utilize the Pico, MetaQuest and whatnot. And basically we will provide first-hand training, more in-depth training on how to utilize these things and how to create content, how to create development on whatever you want. And even like the XR Club has like a lot of like activities throughout the year as well, so really fun group as well. So looking forward to see you guys when you're actually enrolled with you. So because it doesn't matter like which course you're applying anyways, because like by the time you graduate, you enter the workforce, you're entering into an industry that's already evolved utilizing XR already. One way or another, either XR, metaverse, spatial computing, one way or another, all these, most of the companies out there has implemented these things one way or another. So it's good that while you are studying, you have already experienced these things. So you have already knowledge of, okay, you know these technologies are here in Malaysia, you know already like the industry that's already doing this here locally and whatnot. So you can bring that knowledge within your work or whichever company you're into. So that's why we we're doing here.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So very cool.
Right. Very cool. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Come inside. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So as you can see, basically this is the facility for XR. It's implementing XR, which is extended reality for teaching and learning. Who's the one who's applying right now? You guys? Okay. So which course are you applying? But still thinking. Okay, okay, that's cool. It's good to say basically like this place is open for all of the courses, all of the subjects, all of the programs and whatnot. So it doesn't matter like which course you are applying, you can still utilize this particular space. So how you're going to utilize this? Basically, there's like VR headsets you can try out, mixed reality experiences. There's you can delve into, and also over here like the XR stage for XR production and whatnot. So some of the schools actually utilizes really heavily on this facility. Some of their classes actually totally happens here, even utilizing VR as well. Such as like the School of Education actually have some of the modules over here with the VR. Hello, come in. Come in, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So as I was saying, basically this space is open for all of the schools. And we work with all of the schools closely, such as like the architecture school or business school. They utilize this particular space, XR stage, to enhance their presentation. Basically, they can basically do their presentation, or even like some of the lectures are planning to do kind of like different types of video lecturing, utilizing the virtual sets. You can have like augmented 3D items in front of them, having like pop-ups information. All that can be done in real time and interactive way. And some of the modules, such as like the School of Bioscience, they actually conduct like VR classes within like the anatomy studies within VR. The video on the left basically is a virtual fashion runway by the fashion program design school. The video on the right is basically a work by alumni for architecture school. So basically, architecture school basically they will create their 3D in their labs and whatnot, and they will bring it here to experience their design in virtual reality. So they can basically learn a lot better on spacing and whatnot. They can actually utilize the VR headsets, mixed reality headsets, to actually design in virtual reality. Imagine like you are totally in virtual reality and you want to jump around, play kind of like from a town planner view, design exterior, design interior design, jump into it directly, see it in first hand, go back out. So all that is basically possible over here as well. So we provide all of these facility and technologies for both the lecturers and students. And specifically for the students, there is a club, specific basically the Vortex XR Club. So the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipment and whatnot. And they would have like first-hand training on how to utilize the equipment, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And they have like a lot of like fun activities out as well, utilizing all these different technology. So it's a really good time to basically like be here actually compared to like other universities. The other universities they might have like VR labs and whatnot, but they don't have like an integrated system like this where you can like take VR content directly, put it into the XR stage with the virtual set and only that out for this. Yes. For this kind of setup, yes. Okay, there's only this university has that. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You can follow our YouTube page at Vortex XR Lab to learn more. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Yes, no coming in. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So, all of you guys are applying or what? Still considering, still thinking. Okay, let's go. So, this is basically a facility where we implement XR into teaching and learning. Not just teaching and learning per se, anything else as well. Okay? But over here, this is basically where students' lectures can experience virtual reality. Over here, we have like PC-based VR, we have standalone VR headsets such as like the Pico 4, MetaQuest, HoloLens, 3D scanners, 360 cameras and whatnot. Also over here is basically on the XR stage. This is mostly for XR production. So you can basically utilize your camera sensors to put you inside of a virtual set. So it's a virtual world, it can be literally anything. You can be on Egypt in front of volcano on top of the moon and whatnot. And all of that it will be interactive, and you can basically have like particle effects, augmented 3D in front of you. So a lot of schools actually utilize this to enhance their presentations per se, such as like the marketing school, business school, architecture school. They actually utilize this for creating different types of presentations. Even like lectures, they want to do different type of like virtual online um, lectures and whatnot using information and augmented 3D in front. And also like the design school actually utilize this for like we have fashion program, such as like the video over there to the left. That is basically the fashion program we did last year using this. So that one we create the whole 3D virtual world and whatnot. And we work with a lot of different schools as well, such as like the medical school, School of Bioscience specifically. For anatomy studies, basically, they will learn about like anatomy within virtual reality. Even like engineering, they will learn about like safety procedures within VR before they actually handle their equipment and whatnot. Architecture school utilizes this to experience their design, how they will design it first, and then bring it here to see that in virtual reality. So it's a good time that you guys are kind of like applied nowadays, because like by the time you graduate within the next 4 or 5 years, you'll be entering into an industry that's already evolved, utilizing metaverse, X space, and XR. Now the rise of AI and whatnot. So you want to be kind of like prepared and equipped over there. So here, regardless of which program you're considering to apply, you can still utilize this space to just explore, just to try out things. So you are already like exposed to the technology, exposed to the understanding of what the things are the industry actually been doing. So when you're going into your work into like advertising, the promotional manufacturing managers and whatnot, you know these technologies already exist, and you can try to figure out how to apply that within your work and whatnot. Also, we also have the XR Club specifically for students, obviously. So the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can utilize whichever device they want. They can just like hang out here just to play Beat Saber in VR. Also can, no problems. And we would provide training as well on how to kind of like utilize these devices, create content, create development and whatnot. And they have like really interesting like activities throughout the year and whatnot. So yeah, that's basically that's ultimately it's up to the students and lecturers what they want to do here. We just can like facilitate and advise. So all the best in your searching for which course you want to apply for. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You can also look into our Vortex XR Lab YouTube page to learn more about the videos about our work basically. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will be right back. my name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. So the Vortex XR Lab is actually a facility for basically XR creation and XR content. Which basically we here for implementing XR to teaching and learning. Welcome, welcome. Yes, can. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. Who's applying here? Who's applying for the course? Whatever course.
Oh, he's a
Right. So, but you're still thinking about it.
Yeah.
You are still considering, right? Okay. Hello, welcome. So this particular facility basically is open for all of the schools, faculties, and courses and whatnot. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for. You can basically utilize this particular space. So what we have here, we have the VR immersive space over there, which is a bit more VR experiences. Students and lecturers can utilize the VR experiences basically to either explore different worlds or like some of the classes modules actually utilize within the metaverse themselves. Over here though, this is basically the XR stage. So the XR stage basically puts you into a virtual set, which is basically a virtual 3D real-time interactive set. So you can have like different worlds, you can have like particle effects, you can have like 3D augmented items in front of you. So you can have basically like if you want to present chemicals, or you want to present particle effects, particles, or you want to present engines in front of you. Basically, you can do that without using any devices or whatnot. So it's more production based per se. There's a lot of like schools from like the business school, marketing schools actually utilizing this side for enhancing their presentation, for showcases and whatnot. Even like some of the students actually utilize this just to enhance their assignments, create the presentation within the different virtual worlds and whatnot. Hello, welcome. So you see the videos over that side. Basically, we have worked with a lot of different schools, such as like the architecture school, the design school. Like that particular video over there, to the left side is basically the fashion program and the design school. So that particular work was done last year. So those are actual designs by the students, but the models are actually actual models per se. And that happened within this particular green space over here. We created the 3D virtual world and whatnot. And we work with the architecture school just like that, basically to visualize their works. The architecture students as well come here to basically visualize their design in virtual reality. So they will design their 3D in their labs and whatnot, and then they come here to see, experience how actually the space looks like in virtual reality. Engineering and medical schools basically utilize the VR technology for onboarding. Basically like anatomy studies, basically like the School of Bioscience, they learn about anatomy studies within virtual reality first before they actually go to the lab and touch the cadavers and whatnot. Even the engineering school, they learn about like safety procedures using welding equipment before they actually get to touch the welding equipment themselves. And we also have a lot more things basically ultimately up to the lecturers and students on what they wish to do. We basically just facilitate and basically guide them. And also, we also have like a student body, basically the Vortex XR Club for the students. So the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipments, the MetaQuest, Pico, HoloLens, 3D, virtual stage. And they would have the first-hand experience of the training as well, in-depth training, and basically like how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And basically the club has like a lot of like different fun activities all throughout the year. So that's basically Vortex XR Lab, basically. So you can consider that while you're considering it. So it doesn't matter which course you're applying into, because like by the time you guys are graduating next 4 or 5 years, you will be entering into an industry that was already involved utilizing XR or the metaverse and whatnot. Even now AI is rising up and whatnot. So it's good to have actually expose yourself to the technology and understand like what the world is actually going on, and before you actually go into the workspace themselves. So it's a very good opportunity you guys to enroll here to use. So okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. So this is basically it. We just explain that what the XR Lab is all about. That's basically it. Initially I wanted to do Grand Hall, but tengok macam Grand Hall tu mesti nak banyak orang. But you can be there as well in a bit. Because like this is basically just a routine. There's not much demo lah. Yeah, the Grand Hall might require some demoing. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. Come inside, come inside. So who's applying, who's considering to apply for Taylor's? Good, semua yang considering me. Okay, okay. Which course are you considering? For you. Okay, okay, let's go. So this particular facility is actually open for all the schools. So it doesn't matter like whichever course or like any subjects or modules you're applying for. We are still here basically for you guys to utilize. Over here basically the XR lab is for basically lecturers and students to utilize to implement XR into their teaching and studies and whatnot. So here basically more towards virtual reality experiences. So you can use our Pico, MetaQuest and whatnot to explore via virtual worlds and whatnot. And some of the modules actually happen within virtual reality as well, such as like the anatomy study there, even like School of Education, they conduct one of their modules within virtual reality. And over here is basically an XR stage for virtual production basically. So this is where you want to have like 3D environment in front of you, 3D augmented items or augmented information in front of you. So students and lecturers use this to enhance their study, enhance their presentation basically for assignments and whatnot. Some of the presentation by the School of Marketing, School of Business, they actually utilize this basically to enhance their basically the whole presentation format and whatnot. So all of that is basically all possible, and ultimately it's up to the lecturers and students on what you guys want to utilize this place. Just book your place and time for it, and we can basically facilitate that however we can. We also have the XR Club, the XR Club actually for the students. She's one of the members as well. So the XR Club members basically have free reign over the place. They can utilize the Pico, MetaQuest and whatnot, XR Stage, VR. They'll also kind of like provide a training, in-depth training on how to utilize the devices, how to create content, how to create development, and they'll have like a lot more activities throughout their whole like tenure within Taylor's and whatnot. So yeah, that's basically it for the XR Club. For the XR Lab. Okay, thank you guys. You can follow us on our YouTube page as well, Vortex XR Lab, to see more of the videos that we work with the different schools. I will also have an Instagram as well. The club in EG as well. There's a cool filter in that. That IG or the other IG? The both. The main IG, right? So different. Alright, thank you guys. In general, you're in your intern, right? How's your internship? Where's your intern?
It's called OE&A, OE Design and Associate, Interior Design from at Puchong only. It's near my house,
Oh, okay.
which is good lah. But the workload there is like,
What do you do there?
now I'm currently assisting a project for a for Taco.
Okay, so you do the design or like?
No, I'm not doing the design. I'm mostly doing the technical stuff, like the technical drawings.
Oh, the drawing.
Also material findings. Because they do have like a design department with like enough people already, so I just follow the ones that lack of people.
Material finding is what exactly?
Material finding is like I help to find suitable materials that the client wants. And maybe they want that place to be very grand, then we can suggest like marble or other option if they want it like cheaper or stuff like that.
So you like promoting lah per se?
You can say promote or like
Suggest,
propose.
macam advice lah.
Yeah.
Bila habis your intern?
August.
Oh, when did you
6
start?
months.
6 months your internship?
They say officially the date is like February something, February 13, I guess. But I started early. I started February 1st because the company asked whether I want. I was like, I'm nothing to do.
So until August. Wow,
Until August. I also don't know why. Architecture school is 3 months. I don't know what interior
Yours
architect
is IA,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did. Yeah.
So your internship cuma 6 months.
Yes.
Why tak sama dengan orang lain?
I don't know. I don't know why our course is like the longest. I thought architecture is supposed to be longer.
So like by default, kalau dah 6 months is basically like 20 days. Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So if you come inside, so this is basically the facility to basically implement XR into teaching and learning. So who's applying? You're applying? Or still considering it? Still considering. Okay, let's go. Because like this particular facility is actually open for all the schools, so it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for. We're still able to basically like free to use by your students and lecturers. So this particular space is basically for lecturers and students to either explore virtual reality or mixed reality and all of these things. Or some of the schools and modules actually have some of their classes with virtual reality directly, such as like School of Education, Interactive Spatial Design, some of the medical school, even like marketing school, architecture school as well. Like that particular video over there is being done by a architecture school. Basically, they can utilize the XR stage over here to have 3D in front of them while they're presenting, so that can be utilized to kind of enhance their presentation and whatnot. Even like the marketing school and business school, they utilize this. This is what they call the XR stage for extended reality production, basically. So it can basically put you into like a virtual set and basically have you kind of enhance the whole world around you. You can have like augmented information, pop-ups and whatnot. You have like 3D in front of you, particle effects, moving objects on all together. So this is all really interesting for like production work as well. But we also, apart from production, we also work with the schools like the medical school, engineering school, hospitality and whatnot. Even like the tourism school, they utilize our VR kayak to learn about like tourism and whatnot. So it's really interesting as well. So we are here basically to facilitate, and basically, ultimately, it's up to the students and what the lecturers want, and basically we facilitate and guide them towards their journey. We also have a Vortex XR Club, basically. This is basically one of the members, 11. So the XR Club members for students, basically, that is specifically you can have free reign over the place. You can basically utilize all of the VR equipment and whatnot. Also, they will be provided like first-hand in-depth training on the equipment on how to create content, create development and whatnot, and they have like a lot of progression level of like skill basically you can learn and activities throughout the whole techno and whatnot. So this is basically what we offer over here. We are open to all of it. So yeah, basically it. Thank you.
You guys can follow me.
So after your internship, berapa your final year lah, right?
Until next year, June.
2024. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. This is our 11, basically our XR club member as well. So this is basically, you want to take over?
Huh?
You want to present? Okay. So the Vortex XR Lab basically is a facility to implement XR teaching and learning. You guys are considering to apply for particulars? That should already covered. Okay, that's no worries. Because this particular facility is open for all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which course you're applying to. Apply for marketing management, legal and whatnot, we're still available for utilization. Over here, basically, like lecturers and students can utilize VR headsets to experience VR experiences. Like we have like the MetaQuest Pico, we have the 3D scanner, 360 cameras and whatnot. We also have this, well, the XR stage basically for production. So if you want to put yourself into a virtual set, a virtual stage, have like particle effects, smoke effects and whatnot, have 3D in front of you for presentation, you can do that over here. Some of the lecturers actually utilize this to enhance their presentation. For presentation purposes, obviously, like marketing, business school, they actually utilize this for pitch presentation, for those kind of like work. Even like the design school, fashion program, you see that video over there to the left. That's basically one of the fashion program last year's video where they did like their design and then they would have their models to be here within the virtual fashion runway. We've worked with the education school, with the architecture school, medical school, all of the schools, we've done all, I think. So ultimately, if you choose to join Taylor's, you will be able to kind of like utilize this space. You can basically escape from your class and just be in VR can as well. That's what the students usually do. We have like a few students, they just book the places, want to play games in VR. We allow that as well.
It's like a club.
There is a club as well. This is basically a member of that. You want to explain more about the club?
Maybe you can join their Instagram.
Yeah, we do have an Instagram, you can just join, and we will be organizing like workshops for tailorians, non-tailorians not that, but yeah, for tailorians where you can learn how to use like AR stuff or create AR filters
Hello.
or any kind of programs. Like when you invent the
Hello, welcome.
we can come here like almost anytime.
Welcome to Vortex XR Lab.
For fun or
Come
for
inside.
learning.
Come inside. Who's applying?
Oh, we do stream also soon we'll stream our.
So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this basically is a facility for XR implementation. Okay, thank you. So this is basically where lecturers and students try to implement XR into their teaching and learning, either virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, XR production all together and whatnot. What happens here, this is basically open for all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for, you can basically utilize this space as well. So what happens here is basically like students, lecturers, they try out VR experience. Basically, some of the classes actually happen in VR as well, like School of Education, bioscience, architecture as well. Like architecture students basically utilize this space to kind of like experience their 3D design because they already designed their 3D in their labs and whatnot, and then they bring it here to really visualize in virtual reality. Same with the interactive spatial design where they can create within virtual reality or mixed reality. And also over here is basically to enhance your presentation using puts you into like a virtual set where basically you can move around, the virtual world will move around with you. You have particle effects, you have like moving objects in front of you, kind of like you want to present engines or you want to have a brain or like whatever particles and whatnot, all of that is possible in real time, you don't need any devices over here. So ultimately it's up to the students and lecturers what they want. Essentially we are here to facilitate, we would advise and basically like guide you on how to utilize the equipment and whatnot. And we also have the XR Club as well, which is basically one of our members, 11. So the XR Club, basically they do a lot of activities and basically they're going to do like workshops and whatnot. And basically, so for the XR Club members, they will have like free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipment anytime they want, and you will have like activities and stuff, and in-depth training and whatnot.
Yeah, we do have training, especially for the members inside, for the technical departments mostly, because we do need to train them so they can facilitate not just only students and also like any upcoming activities that we have. And we do have a AR filter workshop coming up soon for tailorians. And if you're interested, you may follow our Instagram to get more info and also to join the club. We are currently getting members.
So yeah, that's basically Vortex XR Lab. You can see all of the videos or video on our YouTube page. This is actually live on our YouTube page right now. So yeah, thank you guys. Oh yeah. Ini.
Yes.
I wanted to have the TTC juga punya setup kat belakang. Plus kat sini ada latency.
Yeah.
For now lah.
So,
Aduh, but
is
we
there
are.
anybody watching?
Apparently just now there was ni lah one guy lah. He was viewing. Charles pun tengok tadi. I think like Charles nak datang juga later. He's bringing his kid or something.
Moses will come later.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, but he just come for fun. It's not coming to help.
They're streaming this as well at the Grand Hall, I think.
Hi.
Because we tried to cast the quest to the Grand Hall. Last week there was a problem on cast apparently because there was a network issue apparently. This week we managed to fix it lah, but just in case we prepare the stream as well. So that if they cannot pass their whatever they're doing, they can use that lah.
So they'll be mostly using the equipment
I'm sorry?
stand. You'll mostly be using the equipment stand. As in the demo.
Demo is over there lah. Here is nothing on the facility. Because Clifton is over there for the demo. You can help him lah kalau memerlukan. Pasal kat sana macam ramai juga kan.
But it's not your fault. Yeah, right now it's still okay.
Because most of them are kind of like just berbincang dengan the consultant and whatnot. You tried the Pico before, right?
Go no.
You haven't tried the Pico?
Nope.
You wanna try it? I think I just updated the thing.
Let's fax him.
Can actually. I think this fits a lot better than the Quest. It's a dial kat belakang, you have to turn it. Your glasses are quite big, right?
Yes.
So you try to fit in from the front first. Macam muat eh?
What?
Oh, you can see the pass-through. It has color pass-through. It's quite clear juga.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can,
it is better, no?
kan?
I don't know why, it's very clear.
Right, it feels a lot more clearer and it
Yeah,
feels a lot more
compared to
comfortable
the
when the
Vive.
Quest and the Vive.
Enter VR and current mount. New controller. Eh, why still need the update?
Kita habis update ke?
No.
What is it saying?
The controller is being updated and cannot be used anymore.
The controller is being updated.
Yes.
Berapa persen?
I don't know how to see. But it's loading or something.
Okay.
Whoa.
You can try to walk to the Grand Hall like this. I think you can.
Walk to the grand hall.
Then you can see, right?
Now I'm looking at like some. Okay, yeah.
From the
Okay.
you can, if you can, basically use your finger to tap on the side I think while you're in VR, you can tap on the side twice to switch to pass through actually.
Switch to what, sorry?
To pass through lah. If like right now if you're in VR, you want to see what's outside, you can just like tap that to see outside
Where exactly?
on your head, on your headset.
On this set.
So I just tap just tap this button. Just tap this thing. Just tap that thing. The switch.
I think it's updating, so
But now it's updating.
I'm just seeing some blue right now. It's great. Is there something here?
Tak apa, you continue. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist. So who's the lucky one who's applying? Which course are you applying? Yeah. I'm sorry? Business, okay. So the business school has been utilizing this space as well. This Vortex XR Lab is actually being utilized by all of the schools actually. It's open for all the schools, all of the programs and whatnot. So regardless of which program you're applying, you can still utilize this space. What this space is utilizing is basically we have XR technology, which is like virtual reality over here, augmented reality, mixed reality, extended production and whatnot. Right, you can see, right? She can see us. Yeah, she can see us. This is basically 11 our Vortex XR Club member. I'll talk about that later. But basically here, we work with a lot of schools, basically either for introduction modules and whatnot, such as like anatomy studies for School of Bioscience, they utilize VR for learning anatomy. Engineering school, learning using VR to learn about like health safety procedures for using welding equipment. Architecture school utilizes this basically to experience their 3D design in virtual reality. And the XR stage over here puts you into like a virtual set, virtual stage, where it can be interactive, real time, you can have like particle effects in front of you, you can have like 3D icons in front, such as like that particular video to the left over there, that is basically the design school fashion program. So utilizing the XR stage, we put them into like a virtual fashion runway per se. Even like the architecture school, they utilize this to kind of like do their presentation. Marketing and business school actually utilizes this as well for like doing presentations as well, for pitch presentations, pitch proposals and whatnot. Puts you into like a virtual set and you present with augmented all moisturizing front. So it's really kind of like really cool experience as well. But ultimately, it's all up to the lecturers and students on how do you want to utilize it. We are just here to facilitate and advise on where you want to, what you want to do and what not, how to utilize the equipment and all. And for the students themselves, we also have the XR Club, the Vortex XR Club. This is basically one of our members as well. So the XR Club basically have free reign over the place. They can utilize this place, use any of the equipment as they will. And basically, part of the program, they will undergo like training, they will conducting workshops and whatnot. There's a lot more learning about like in-depth training on how to utilize this technology and how to create content and all together and whatnot. I think you're going to promote your IG as well.
So we do have a club for this Vortex. It's called Vortex XR Club. You can find it on our Instagram to get more news on it. And we do have like workshops, trainings ongoing for not only the members but also the students in Vegas as well. So yeah, if you're interested, we are now currently recruiting new members. So when you join Vegas, do join our club. Thank you.
So yeah, that's basically what I said. But thank you. Welcome for you guys. So come in as well.
I think next time you can record yourself. Like,
I'm sure
just play the video.
because it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's basically that video, but it's the same thing. Welcome to the Vortex XR Club. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. This is basically 11, our XR Club member as well. So, who's applying or considering to apply? You are. Which course are you applying to? A-level? What about you?
Finance and economics.
Economics, nice. Okay. So, I think you'll see like where the relevance of this particular city in your study as well. Because this particular place is open for all of the schools, all of the programs. So it doesn't matter like which program students are in, they can utilize this space. It's not just like for specific schools, why not? And this is basically where the lecturers and students are utilizing XR technology to actually enhance or experience some of their classes and modules, such as like the education school. They conduct like micro teaching in VR, anatomy studies by the School of Bioscience actually utilizes virtual reality, such as like that particular video to the right. Basically, they learn about anatomy studies in virtual reality. Over that video to the left is basically fashion program from design school, but that is basically utilizing this side of the room, which is the XR stage over here. So this is basically puts you into like a virtual set where you can have like animated background or foreground. You have like 3D augmented items in front for presentation. We have worked with the School of Architecture students for creating their projects and whatnot. Even like the business school and marketing school, they utilize this to enhance their presentation. So they conduct their pitch proposal presentations over here, utilizing this through the camera system, puts you into a virtual set and zoom that out through Zoom or Teams and whatnot. All that is basically possible. Architecture students basically use this to kind of like experience their 3D design because they already designed their work in the lab and whatnot. They bring it here, they will experience that in virtual reality. So this is also prevalent for the interactive spatial design, the new courses they're launching as well. Sustainable digital construction management, DSDCM, under the architecture school, also heavily tied into Vortex as well. So it's ultimately up to the students and lecturers what they want to utilize it for. We are basically here to facilitate. We also have for the students, we have an XR club, which is basically the member of it. So the XR club members, basically they will have free reign of the base. They can utilize any of the equipment, um, any of the softwares and whatnot. And basically they will have like first-hand in-depth training of the equipment and how to create content and whatnot. And I think they're conducting like a workshop, if I'm not mistaken, soon. And you can follow our IG as well. They have like an Instagram page as well if you want to follow. And all of these videos of the different school works is also live on our Vortex XR Lab YouTube page, so you can follow and subscribe over there and see more about our works. And this thing is also live on our YouTube page as well. So yeah, that's basically the Vortex XR Lab. Thank you for all visiting.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wah, lambat dia punya latency ni.
This is my Pico. But I do have like a, what do you call that? Those tech shop beside my office. They also got some Pico, but I didn't get to try it.
Oh ya ke?
Hmm.
Pasal Pico pun tak mahal sangat pun. It's
Yeah.
like 1,300, 1,000.
Yeah, they say it's very like affordable and good. What do you call it? Quality, I guess.
Quite better lah, better feeling. It's just dia punya market belum besar lagi lah macam MetaQuest, the Oculus Store right. But that will come in time lah.
Yeah.
So is your controller still updating or what?
Nah, I can use it already.
Hello. Hello. Welcome. Come inside. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. Yeah, she can see it. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So all of you are considering to apply for tailors? So apply. Which course are you trying to apply? Not sure yet. I'm sorry? SNC. Okay. So we are here basically for Vortex XR Lab. This is basically a facility that's open for all of the schools, all of the programs, so it doesn't matter like which program you are in, you can basically utilize the space. What happens here is basically we allow the lecturers and students to utilize VR technology, MR, AR technology, even like XR stage to kind of like experience some of their classes and enhancing their classes as well. So VR has been utilized by a lot of like the schools such as like the design school, trading design using virtual reality. Even architecture school, basically they bring their 3D design here to experience their design in virtual reality. XR stage over here basically puts you into a virtual set, a virtual stage basically where you can actually be literally anywhere in the world or like any out of this world as well. And you can have like augmented items in front of you. All of that basically can be done in real time. And so all this basically to allow for kind of enhanced assignment or like doing different types of presentations as well. Like things like the marketing school, the business school, they actually utilize this space as well for one of their like pitch presentations, pitch proposal presentations and whatnot. Even the architecture school, they have a QS BIM competition which they presented using the XR stage and a live feed from their VR within the VR stage over there. So they basically should basically they're capturing the VR experience to present over here as well, and all of that basically live streamed to Zoom and whatnot. So all of it is basically possible within the Vortex XR Lab. And basically, because the Vortex XR Lab, basically we are open for all the schools. It's ultimately up to the students and lecturers on what they want to do. We're just basically the facilitators over here. And for the students themselves, we have a Vortex XR Club as well. This is basically one of the members, 11 over there. So the XR Club members would have free reign of the place. They can utilize this space. They can utilize all of the equipment, the 3D scanner, cameras, VR headsets, and whatnot. All of it they can be utilized. They will gain like first-hand training as well on how to utilize the equipment and the technology, and they will undergo. They provide training. They will undergo more workshops to enhance their skill. Because like by the time you guys are graduating, you are entering into an industry that has already evolved into XR or the metaverse. Now with the rise of AI and whatnot, it's a good time basically to apply in a place where you have a facility like this, so you can just experience it first and foremost, just to expose yourself to the technology, so that you guys come into the company, you already know the technology is out there and what is actually possible, and it will bring a lot more to the company for basically your resume. So that's basically it if you want to look into that. So you can follow us on our YouTube page, on our Instagram as well. Even the club has an Instagram as well. I think she's gonna share it with you guys.
So this is our club's name, Vortex XR. You can follow our Instagram to get more information. Not just only our club, but the Vortex XR Lab, we do have Instagram also. It will just be Vortex XR without the club, the name for the Instagram account. So yeah, please do follow, and we are currently recruiting new members as well. So when you join Taylor's, do join our club. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much.
All of the schools, basically, all of the tailoring, whatever engineering, technical stuff, all of it, basically, yes. But it's open for all. For example, like computer science students actually utilize this, like learning about like different metaverse platforms and whatnot. So yeah, we will proceed with that as well. Okay, alright. Okay, thank you. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Come inside. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So you're applying for Taylor's, I assume?
I'm still considering Taylor for my higher education.
Understand. It's okay. So the Vortex XR Lab, what Taylor's have is basically this. It's a facility where we implement XR into teaching and learning. XR meaning extended reality, which means like virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, XR production all together. So lecturers and students have been utilizing this to conduct some of their classes as well, such as basically like the School of Bioscience, they learn about like VR anatomy using VR. Architecture school basically bring their students here to experience their design in virtual reality. Also like the design school, like the fashion program over there, is basically for the fashion program, utilizing the XR stage over here. So this is the XR stage where you can put you into like a virtual set, interactive real-time virtual set stage where you can basically be anywhere in the world or like outside of the world, up to you. You have like 3D augmented in front of you for production. So this is more for production and presentation purposes. usually like lecturers, they want to enhance their video lectures, or even students just want to enhance their assignments. And some of the School of Marketing, School of Business, hello, welcome on the side. So School of Marketing and Business, they utilize the XR stage to enhance their doing special presentation using the virtual stage and whatnot. So ultimately, it's up to the school or up to the students themselves in what they want to utilize the space for. We are basically just facilitated and we allow however you want to utilize the space. Some of the students actually utilize this space just to hang out, just to chill in VR. They would want to be even more access to join our club, basically the Vortex XR Club. We are for the students. So the XR Club members will have free reign over the place. They can come here anytime they want, utilize all of the equipment as well. And then basically they will provide a training, in-depth training on how to utilize, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And basically they will be conducting workshops for other
Yeah, there's a
developers
latency,
as well.
but this is
And you can
our
basically follow
current
our
live
IG
YouTube.
there,
The camera is
the
here.
club member, and on YouTube page as well.
So, what are activities that they normally
Are you guys considering tailors?
So basically for Vortex XR Lab, we
What course
conduct
are you
mostly
guys
classes. We do basically do activities,
Law?
separate the skill, basically workshops, training, and whatnot. And then I think the extra club members have done
Architecture?
activities kind of jumpings,
Same.
I'm open to anything. So there's a lot of
I'm from interior architecture, and I'm one of the members in the club.
Other stuff we just want to
So
share
if
on
you
it.
guys do join tailors,
Different
you
activities we
can join
we
our
sport
club,
competition as
which
well.
is Vortex XR.
We allow for
We
that
do
as well.
trainings and
There's
also
a lot of things
a lot of
we do
workshops for students where they can try out all the equipment here, and also to create your own AR programs.
Are you a graduate?
No, I'm still currently studying here.
That's basically the idea. Like the filler school, if you want to
How old are you guys?
I don't know, green screen or
21?
or you
Oh,
need
really?
what you said.
Did you take foundation before?
No, I worked after I graduated because I didn't have enough money to study. No chance.
Tailor is
Or basically,
expensive.
kalau in VR, basically utilize that because we have already set up the cameras over
But
there,
yeah,
so they can be
also
in virtual reality and basically capture their physical form within.
yeah, that's all for the Vortex.
So ultimately, how is your
Oh yeah,
you as a
because
student
they can use it,
utilize
how to say, any student can use this facility here.
try to
So they
facilitate
can have the
and
green
figure out
screen
how
for
to
like
connect everything and whatnot.
bioscience studies and also like practical or and architecture. Final project.
Because like I said, this particular facility is actually open for all schools. So it doesn't matter which course you're applying and whatnot. So usually the medical school actually utilizes the architecture school, engineering school.
Yeah,
All the schools
virtual
actually have some of their knowledge. They actually utilize Vortex XR. If it's there is none good, the students themselves can actually utilize it if you want to enhance your assignments or whatnot.
What is the point of virtual reality?
So it's not like a specific course stuff. So you enter
You see
Vortex
here,
XR.
right? They actually help the lecturers enhance their to enhance like presenting, like the students get to
You can
use
utilize
it.
VR to design
So like and you know textbooks is so we do have like virtual stuff where you can just kind of interact with
We want to make sure that this space is kind of
content
open for all of the schools, so that
So
we can
that's
by the time you guys are graduating, you are entering the industry is already utilizing XR. So by the time you graduate, you have to be equipped already. That's kind of like why we provide students, regardless of which industry or programs, you understand how this technology works and utilize there's a lot. Basically, if you're under from design, you can be XR designers, virtual worlds, app developers and whatnot, virtual reality developers, creating application or if you're not into development or design, there are certain like macam advertising campaigns, advertising companies. Basically, they work with the developers because they know how the solution is how. So when they understand the technology, they can figure out like how to create content using Excel, how to advertise using Excel content depending on either Excel stage or like mobile phones or like VR headsets. So you understand how to do UI UX in a different type of format. So there's a lot now with the metaverse and whatnot. So how do you do business within the metaverse? How to create online worlds or how to create a better online learning experience in the metaverse and whatnot. So there's basically like by that there's a lot more jobs, new types of positions and something open up. It'll be really interesting to see what else is there. Right now, basically it's more towards like world building, Excel developers, Excel designers, or like there is this creative technologist basically. So it's basically halfway creative and halfway technology as well. So you understand a bit of the back end, but you understand as well the design sense. So a bit of that both as well. So that is nowadays basically there's more positions like this.
So normally students will really get along here with them. Like all the jobs, like如果你想，我上次就like
That's basically the whole point of it. But we want to basically like students to come together, different faculties, different industries to come together and like create something new together. I think we have like some like people like the medical school. They wanted to do like they were doing something about like video presentation about I can't remember what the CSI related something, but they wanted to utilize the virtual stage to portray them in the side scene and whatnot. So they utilize the camera over here, even set over there. So it's really interesting basically. Ultimately, this is basically just a platform for how you guys want to utilize it. So yeah, that's basically it. You want to learn, have more free brain access, basically just join our XR club. Basically, they would have more access to the things and a lot more equipment also.
So normally students, so it's just like open 24 hours or
Maybe office hours usually. But I think like the students, because the students have access. Some of the students basically like the management, the key people of the group of the members, they would have their access card, have access to this place.
So then normally the group leaders only have the
I think so. I think like for entry level, not everybody. I think you can answer that, Yevan.
Yes, I do.
I have to ask about the access to this place for the members.
The access only the higher committee members will get it. Like our president, vice president, treasurer, they will have the card to get in. But the rest of the members, they still need to request for access from the higher committee members. Yeah, because like, safety wise, we wouldn't let a lot of people come in at any time. So yeah, we do need to control.
So normally like so person had like have higher psychology
Technically, anybody can enter. Basically, you just need approval for like students. Basically, you have to just book the place through the form. That's basically it. So it doesn't you don't really need much of an approval per se. Our approval, as long as it doesn't clash with anything in our schedule, then you're fine still. Because some of the students just like they just book the place just once, play VR games, so we're okay with that as well.
So normally they would just hang out here if it's like during semester breaks.
Yeah, we're still open every day, so yeah. Except for weekends, except for today, obviously.
So we're gonna carry on.
If you have any further questions, you can come back to me.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which one is the selection?
The trigger button bukan?
No. Device no.
Where are you right now?
I see stuff.
Oh, you're not in here.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Explore source, very
you didn't find the advantages?
Yeah, I
now?
never find.
Because the punya design controller dia is a bit different.
Yeah. I just keep thinking it's the stuff. What's picnic gardens?
I think it is. But I don't know what's in VR.
What game can you
Well, the idea of few games already, like the cities VR.
Cities VR.
It's basically city skyline but in VR. So it's a bit pening sikit lah.
Ah. Wait, is it like on top of buildings?
Well, yes.
Oh shit. Wait.
Like you are the creator of the town, so
I'm scared of heights.
try letting out.
I'll try. Okay, I'm in the office. Whoa. Oh, I got that. Oh, if you're close to it, they will tell you. Okay, that's fine. You get choose one. This is unlimited money. Yes.
Oh, you
Unlock
can-
all milestones. Yes.
Oh, you boleh sign the
Cheat, cheat. I just realized the stream will be looking at two things. Hi.
How about you're not casting your screen that well?
I don't know. Start. Whoa. Wow.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello, 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 welcome. Yes. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. Come in, come in. Ample space, ample space. You have more space inside.
Anywhere. Wow.
Hello, hello, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this is 11, our XR club member as well. She can see you. No worries. So this is basically the XR Lab for lecturers and students to basically implement XR in their teaching and learning. And this facility is open for all of the schools. So it doesn't matter like which program you are into, you are in the A-level, School of Design, Legal, Management, Marketing, all of it basically can be utilized into the space. This is basically, we have the students and lecturers will explore virtual reality experiences over there, mostly on the VR headsets. We have like a few VR headsets like the MetaQuest Pro and whatnot. We have a few MetaQuest as well, the HoloLens as well for mixed reality, 3D scanners, 360 cameras and whatnot. And over here we have the XR stage for mainly focused on production basically. So we can put you into like a virtual stage where basically it can be a 3D world with augmented items in front or like pop-up information on the side. So all that is basically possible utilizing this technology. And you can basically get the feed from our VR set of VR groups over there as well. So all of it basically is integrated together. So we have worked with a lot of different schools as well within Taylor's, such as like the fashion program from design school, which basically you can see from the video on the left over there. So that particular video is basically from the fashion program of the design school, where they have their models modeling their students' design, and will be recently like doing the runway over here, basically within the virtual fashion runway. We work with the architecture school as well, where basically the architecture schools students bring their 3D design here so they can experience their design in VR. Um, the School of Bioscience under the medical faculty, they actually utilize VR to learn about anatomy studies so they can see and learn about anatomy first with virtual reality before they actually touch the cadavers. Engineering school as well, learn about like safety procedures with using welding devices. Thank you. Before they actually touch the equipment and whatnot. Even like the education school actually utilizes heavily this place. Because like one of their modules, micro teaching, actually runs totally in virtual reality. So they actually utilize the VR headset, learn about and join in with their friends inside the metaverse and have their class over there. There's a lot more we can do, obviously, but it's also ultimately up to the students themselves and the lecturers, whatever they want to utilize. We are here to facilitate, we will basically guide them. And for the students as well, we have an extra club, basically for club activities. So this basically 11, our club member as well. So for the club members as well, they will have in-depth training on utilizing these technologies and whatnot. They have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipments, and they will be doing a lot of activities throughout the year, basically like doing attending training, providing workshops and whatnot, and a lot of like other fun activities throughout the whole year. So yeah, you can basically follow us on our YouTube page. This is basically going to be live on our YouTube right now. It is streaming right now on our YouTube page. We also have an IG page as well, Vortex XR and Vortex XR Club, both different IDs, one lab activities, one the club activities. So yeah, feel free to join and subscribe our YouTube. So yeah, thank you guys. That's basically Vortex XR Lab. Thank you.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, welcome.
Wow. So many people.
A lot more
Yes.
coming in. Welcome.
Hi,
Come inside.
welcome.
We have more space inside. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. This is 11, our XR club member. So this is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. And this is open for all of the schools actually. Open for, it doesn't matter like which school you guys are applying. Who's applying for Taylor's, by the way? You're applying. Which course are you considering to apply? Business school, okay. So the business school, we have basically utilized this in the stage for business school as well. Because like I said, it's open for all of the schools. Some of the schools utilize different parts of this facility. So this side is basically the XR stage, mostly for production. So this one basically we use it for like enhancing presentations or doing, because it puts you into like a virtual world where you can have like augmented information in front of you, or like 3D items, or like pop-up information, puts you into a virtual set for filmmaking, music video, or even like presentations. So like the marketing school, management, business school actually utilize this space for presentations basically. For pitch presentation, they actually utilize this. Even the architecture school actually utilize this for one of their QS competition basically. So they will be here in a virtual set. They will have like information pop up, live feed from the VR room over there, all that all together in this one feed, and it will be live streamed to the participants in other lecture rooms and whatnot. So this basically is like one case study. If you see over there, there's a lot more videos on our YouTube page where we showcase like different works by different schools, such as like the medical school, School of Bioscience specifically, that learning about anatomy studies. Architecture school, they actually bring their 3D student works here to actually explore the 3D work within virtual reality. Fashion program from the design school actually utilize this for virtual fashion runway, which is basically the video on the left there. And basically they are allowed to like create 3D within virtual reality. I think like that's more prevalent for the interactive spatial design and ESDCM courses. So there's a lot basically we will be doing, because we work with a lot of different schools, and ultimately it's up to the students and the lecturers themselves how they want to utilize. They can just like book us through the form from Campus Central, and then basically we can discuss on how they want to utilize. Or they just want to experience VR, project related. They just want to chill, just want to hang out. that we allow that for that as well. And to even have more access to it, you can join basically our Vortex XR Club. You're basically one of our member. So we have the student body, which is the XR Club. The XR Club will have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipments over there you see here in there more, and they would be provided like in-depth training of the technical devices, gadgets, and whatnot, and it will have like a lot of like activities, workshop training and whatnot. So you can create content, create development and whatnot. So that one is we will train on that. So that's basically, I think that's basically it. The XLM and XR Club. You can join our IG, basically Instagram. We have our Instagram page, the XR Club. We also have the Vortex XR Lab Instagram as well. And all this video is basically on our YouTube page. Even this particular feed is already live on our YouTube as well right now.
And this will be the back. Yeah, just wait for the
We have a really cool filter in our Instagram. You can try and give that a follow. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Right is like heavy and blur the vibe.
Can
Blue it's much lighter.
obviously the light, right?
Mm.
Very obviously, you know, very light when it comes to
Is this like how to say? Which company like did this?
the company who did TikTok,
Oh, really?
ByteDance,
Oh.
ByteDance, so that's why you can't even setting, you can leave your TikTok now.
Ah. Smart, smart, smart.
Yeah lah, because it's China based, so Pico lah. Which is good juga lah, because Pico ada kat Pico kat Malaysia, right? So it's nice lah.
Ah. I actually have the feeling that I'm flying. Which is not good.
You okay ah?
Good. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Coming. Hello, welcome. Come inside. Sorry. Hello, welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. This is 11, XR club member. Yeah, she can see you. So, welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. This is basically where we implement XR into teaching and learning. So, it's basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality all together. So, all of you are kind of like considering to apply still? It's okay, you don't have to answer that. But basically, this facility is basically open for all retailers, or regardless of which school, which department, which faculty and whatnot. We're actually open for all. Where the students and lecturers do here is they explore virtual reality experiences. Some of the classes, actually, some of the modules actually happen within VR. Some of like it's basically like the School of Bioscience. They actually learn about like anatomy studies using VR. Even like the architecture students, basically they will bring their 3D design here to actually explore and experience their design in virtual reality. The design school basically utilize this to draw into VR and whatnot. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Okay, it's okay. I was just explaining more about Vortex XR Lab. So as I said, basically the Vortex XR Lab is open for all of the schools. So as you can see, basically from the videos over there, we work with a lot of different schools, like from the medical, architecture, design, as well as tourism, marketing, and whatnot. And over here is basically an XR stage. So the XR stage is really the purpose to put you into like a virtual set, a virtual stage, basically interactive real-time virtual stage. So you can have basically you be in like a virtual world, and basically when the camera moves, you because of the sensor and whatnot, you can see the virtual world moves around you, and implement the LED as well to be part of your world. So all of this basically utilized by the schools to enhance their presentation or like enhance your students' assignments and whatnot. We have been working with like the school of the marketing school, business school, architecture school utilizing this. Basically, they had like a business proposal presentation using this. All that was captured to our camera and basically live stream to a lecture hall somewhere else. And basically, you can have like augmented 3D in front of you without using any device over here. But so this is mainly more focused on production, content creation, whatnot. If you like, we're going to be doing like music videos or like doing a different type of presentation for submissions, and all that is possible as well. Over here is mostly on VR, and because basically we are open for all, it's ultimately up to the students actually themselves on what they want to do. We basically just like facilitate how they want to utilize that, and to even be closer to the Vortex XR Lab, you can join our Vortex XR Club. Actually, is basically one of our members. So we do have an actual club that has free reign over the place. So the XR Club members can come in and go anytime they want within this place, within office hours obviously at least. And then they can utilize all of the equipments and well, and it will be provided in-depth training on utilizing these equipments, and basically have a lot more activities and create content, create development using the tech and whatnot. And we are also active on our YouTube page. This is basically all our content from YouTube, the Vortex XR Lab YouTube. And we're active on our Instagram as well, where I think like even like the club as well as an IG as well over here. So she can share you that. So yeah, that's basically on the Vortex XR Lab. Thank you guys. Okay, that's the whole point. If you want to do not the cycle point, can. You just want to chill in VR, also can. Thank you.
Here you go.
Which one? Which one? At the top.
Oh, the white bag one. The one wearing the coat just now. Like
Oh, yang
something
pakai
like a
coat
coat
sekali,
that
right? Oh, you go.
Yeah. He came in, I'm like, okay. Rich guy.
Top to bottom semuanya mahal. So, back to baby balloons.
I actually need to work. I'm lazy, I work so many days. Oh, wow. I thought it's two. Not two yet. Right. Whew. Teleport. Press A. Press A. Oh. Press B to change camera. Press B. Ah. They also. Okay.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, XR specialist here. So you're looking into considering to apply? Which course are you going to apply? Culinary.
Technology.
Culinology, sorry.
Yes.
I forgot that one. So this place, basically, this particular facility is actually open for all the schools, all of the programs, and no matter whichever course you want, you can actually utilize this space. So some of the lectures and students actually utilize this to explore VR experiences, and some of the classes actually have in VR, so like these videos you see here. Like it will be like this from the bioscience school, which will be utilizing VR to learn about human studies. We will architecture school, they utilize VR to like experience their work within VR, with the design opportunity first, and come here to see their work in VR and whatnot. That side is mostly on the XR stage, so it's mostly for production basically. So you can put you into like a virtual set, so it can be like an interactive 3D environment where you can have like augmented items or pop-ups or presentations. So a lot of like schools like your business school, marketing school, they surely utilize that for basically enhancing their presentation and whatnot. So all of that can be captured through our cameras and visually shoot through the live stream on video on Zoom and whatnot. So ultimately it's basically up to the lecturer students how they want to utilize this space, video specifically. That's basically what we do here. We guide them on which technology would be best if you want to do anything, and basically we will train you on how to utilize this technology. We also have an extra club as well for the students. Usually is 11, she's part of our extra club. As you can see here. So what she's trying out, she's trying out the Pico 4. I think she's trying to do like down building or something there.
Yeah.
But the extra club member will have free reign over this place. They can utilize all the equipment, all the softwares and whatnot. And basically they would be provided like in-depth training for content creation, development and whatnot. And basically they have like really fun activities as well throughout the whole years and whatnot. So yeah, that's basically our XR lab. We have a YouTube page, we have a Instagram as well, basically for the lab and the club. So we can share you that. Okay. We have a really cool filter in our Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool. You can browse your phone while you're in VR, right?
Right. Like, oh, cool. And then connect a road to the freeway. Christ, this stuff. This can't. So you drag the road. Oh, there's a course and space distance.
Hello.
这边呢，他们不能够讲话的。可以继续讲。
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
Hello, welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal.
Maybe we have some more.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Boleh. You can come inside more. There's more space in here.
如果不明白的话，我可以用哪一个？
没有问题。
可是还要先解释。
Is that everyone? Okay, hello, welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this is 11, our XR club member. So this is basically a facility to implement XR teaching, and then XR basically means extended reality, which is basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, all of it. So students and lecturers utilize this space basically to be able to explore or experience VR. It's open for all of the schools actually, so it doesn't matter like which program you're into, you can basically utilize this space as well. So we work with a lot of like different schools, such as like the medical school, the architecture school, design school, marketing and whatnot. You see like the videos over here, you see them being worked by the different schools, such as like bioscience and architecture and whatnot. So the architecture students basically they bring their 3D design here to see and explore their 3D design in virtual reality. The medical school and the school of bioscience, they learn about like anatomy studies within virtual reality. Even like some of them using virtual software to learn about like particles, molecules and proteins and whatnot. Even like school of education, they actually conduct one of their modules, micro teaching, totally in virtual reality. And you see on the left there, basically that is basically a video video of our virtual fashion runway by the design school fashion program, which basically happens over this side of the room, which is the XR stage. So the XR stage actually here puts you into a virtual stage, which basically can be 3D, interactive, real time. You can have like particle effects, can have animation, moving objects. You can have like 3D objects in front of you for augmenting and whatnot. So this enhances presentation. So you can basically like use this for assignments or even like lectures. They want to utilize the set for delivering like virtual like newer types of like lecture videos and whatnot. Marketing school, business school have been utilizing this actually for like for business proposal presentations and whatnot. So like a lot of pitch proposal presentation competitions, even architecture school utilize this way as well. So we work with a lot of different schools. So ultimately, it's up to the lecturers or even the students on their own initiative. They can just like book the place through the form, and we can basically discuss on how we want to apply whatever they want. So we are here is to facilitate and basically like point you to the right direction and guide you on how to utilize this tech and whatnot. So for the ones basically want to learn a lot more, you can join in our student body, which is the XR Club, the Vortex XR Club, which she is a part of as well, here. So the XR Club members will have free reign of the place. Basically, they can come and go anytime they want. They have also they utilize the devices as well. All of the devices are free for them to use, and they will be provided like in-depth training and how to utilize them, how to create content, how to create development, and even like do a lot more activities throughout the whole year and whatnot. And we also are active on our Instagram, Vortex XR and Vortex XR Club as well. Both of them has the Instagram so upper page as well. All of these videos as well is basically on our YouTube page, so feel free to like subscribe on that to learn more and be up to date about the things we do. Even this one video is basically live streamed right now on our YouTube page. So yeah, that's basically on the XR Lab. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. Hello, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, the XR specialist. Can I have your name?
I'm one of the staff here.
The staff, right? Tadi nak explore. First time. You daripada which department? Foundation business.
So we don't use this facility, that's why
Tapi di space memang open je semua sebenarnya. So all the schools
under the
okay. Dr. Charles hari ni tak boleh, tak. Tomorrow dia ada.
we open because of the open day.
Mestilah, terus part of the dia orang nak jual tempat.
Betul program apa yang pakai ni?
Setakat ni banyak pasal semua program buat ni. So ada yang architecture, design, marketing, engineering, education. Education banyak guna VR, computer science banyak explore metaverse, medical dia guna the 3D organon buat belajar anatomy studies. Design school the interactive spatial design itu semua, so they create 3D dalam VR. Architecture banyak guna juga, visualize their 3D work dalam VR.
But normally for degree lah kan.
Semua even ada the A levels pun boleh
Ada
juga. We provide juga because that's why kita open je. Misalkan dia orang just book dia tempat yang kita, dia okay. Even like the non-academics pun guna juga. Kadang dia want to do shooting, they want to explore VR experiences atau guna the VR XR stage atau dia pun we open for that. Okay. So itulah banyak tempat, banyak lah orang actually guna bila memang busy, memang semua buka tempat ni.
Yeah.
tengok dekat YouTube page kita adalah video from different school, lecture lah.
Dekat apa?
Ya, our YouTube.
Oh, kat YouTube. Apa nama YouTube?
Vortex XR Lab.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Come inside. If we have space. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So this is the Vortex XR Lab. Which one of you are applying for tailors or like still considering? Which course are you applying? Early childhood. Okay, let's go. That's interesting because there's a lot of things you can explore on VR about that. So because like this particular XR Lab is basically open for all of the schools. So it doesn't matter like which program, which school, department, faculty, all of them are kind of like free to utilize this particular space. So over here, students and lecturers are going to VR to either explore different worlds or basically conduct some of their classes within virtual reality. And over to this side is basically on an XR stage. We mainly focus on production per se. So we can have basically utilize the cameras, sensors and whatnot, put you into like a virtual stage, 3D real-time interactive, so you can have like augmented items in front of you for presentation. So all of this basically enhances presentation, gives you a different kind of like type style of like showcase and whatnot. I think like the marketing school, the business school actually utilize this space a lot for presentation, for pitch proposal presentation, business presentations. Even the architecture school actually, they use like for US game competition, they present it over here. So we put the students here within the virtual set. They have like the slides over here. They have over here as well like a live feed of the groupmates virtual reality experience. So all of that was happening over there. It can be live streamed within the virtual stage, and all of that can be live streamed through Teams or YouTube and whatnot. All of that is basically within this infrastructure. You see like the videos over there. There's videos from our YouTube page, showcasing different works by different schools, such as like that. There's basically the fashion program from the design school. We work with the bioscience school from the medical faculty. Basically, they learn about anatomy studies in VR. Architecture schools, basically they bring in the students' 3D works into VR to explore the design with virtual reality. School of Education conducts one of their modules directly in virtual reality, which is the micro teaching. All of the schools actually, most of them are actually one way or another working with us. So ultimately, it's up to the students or lecturers what their initiative is. If the students just want to figure out they want to enhance their assignments and whatnot using the XR stage, then we're okay with that. Or they just want to chill in VR, so we're open for that as well. The students as well, we have for students, there is the XR club, or specifically for students. So the XR club is focused more on basically they have free reign over this space. Obviously, they can utilize all of the equipments like the VR headsets all together, and they would be provided like in-depth training on how to utilize them, how to create content, how to create development, and it can provide workshop for other people outside of the club, and they will have like a lot of like fun activities throughout the whole year as well. So people do can like find us on our YouTube page, basically the Vortex XR Lab. We're also active on Instagram, Vortex.XR and Vortex.XR Club. Okay, one is for the lab, one is for the club. So yeah, that's basically it for XR Lab. Thank you. Okay. That is basically live on our YouTube page right now. We're streaming that because they're seeing that from the grand hall as well. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So which one of you are applying, assuming you, or like considering to apply for tailors? Still considering? Okay, it's okay. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. So this particular facility is actually open for all of the faculties, all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which program you are into. Hello, hello, welcome. So it doesn't matter like which program you are into, you are free to utilize this particular space anytime, as well as through our booking form and whatnot. So what happens here is basically the lecturers and students basically implement XR into their teaching and learning. So we have a few like schools, directly work with us to implement XR into their teaching modules and whatnot. So some of the classes actually happen in virtual reality, and some of them utilize the XR stage or use the VR facilities over here. Over here is basically more targeted for XR stage production. So what it does basically puts you into like a virtual stage. So basically like you can see yourself in a different world. You can have particle effects. You can have like augmented items in front of you. Imagine like if you want to teach engineers, you can have like augmented engine in front of you, or like a car design in front of you for presentation, or like medical, you want to learn about like the anatomy or like bone structures, all of it within directly. So it gives a different perspective, or like doing virtual or like learn lectures and whatnot, or even like assignments. So some of the students actually utilize this to enhance their assignments, proposals and whatnot. Even like the School of Marketing and Business School actually utilizes this for pitch presentation. So we put them, students inside like a virtual backdrop, and then they will basically present with that, have like augmented information, pop-up slides and whatnot. We also did with the fashion program under the design school and the virtual fashion runway, which you can see to the video to the left over there. So the leftmost video over there basically is a fashion program. So that those are actual models, showcasing the actual design from the students themselves. So all of these videos are basically the works by different schools. Basically the middle one is basically our onboarding program with the lecturers. To the rightmost, that is basically our architecture school alumni, basically over there. So she was showing basically her design process using the XR stage. Basically, she can see the 3D augmented in front of her. So she basically present that. That is for conference competition, if I'm not mistaken. We work with the School of Medicine, the School of Bioscience specifically for anatomy studies. So they will learn VR first. They will learn anatomy studies within virtual reality first before they actually go to the lab and touch the cadavers. That applies as well to the engineering school, where they learn about like safety procedures using the welding devices before they actually touch the hardwares. So there's a lot basically we can actually utilize here. So it's ultimately up to the students or lecturers themselves on how they want to utilize this space. We facilitate, we will guide, we will advise on how, which one is the best one, or like which direction you should go, and mostly all of that. And we also have a student body, which is basically the Vortex XR Club. So the XR Club actually has a student body where they have free reign over the place. So they can come in anytime they want, as long as they have access. They can utilize all of the equipments and whatnot. And basically they would get like first-hand training on utilizing the equipment and for creating content, creating development, and all fun activities throughout the whole year. That's basically on the XR Club. So you can follow us on our YouTube page, or also on our Instagram as well, on vortex.xr or vortex.xr club. Okay, that's basically on the XR Lab, XR Lab and XR Club. Thank you guys. So for the newer groups, come inside. Welcome, welcome. Oh, canggih. Baru lagi, we just launched in August, so everything is relatively new. Yes, everything is new. So that's why if you've been here before, you see tailors, you've never seen this. We're relatively new. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. What happens here is basically the place where lecturers and students apply XR to their teaching and learning. Who is applying for tailors or considering? You? Still considering, or you tahu course apa yang nak apply? Which course? Oh, chemistry, that is nice. We are working closely with, I think, one of the lecturers about trying to create simulations of chemistry experiments within virtual reality. So by the time you guys are joining, that probably is already on the run.
That's the undergraduate program.
Yes, I think if I'm mistaken, yes. The thing about because like our XR lab is actually open for all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which programs you are in for. Either you're in marketing, design, computer science, legal, management, all of it is basically like open to utilize the space. We've worked with a lot of different schools, such as like the design school, the medical school, bioscience, and whatnot. Uh, Students and lecturers can come in and basically explore VR or just want to experience based on their modules and whatnot, and actually utilize this XR stage for production. So the XR stage over here puts you into like a virtual stage where you can be on the moon, you can be on top of a volcano, you can be anywhere in the world as long as you have the 3D asset for it. And then you can have augmented 3D items in front of you. You can have like, imagine if you want to learn about like automotive study, you can have like a car in front of you, or like learn about medical, you can have the lecturer showcase you on the particles, molecules in front of you, all of that within this space. If you want to utilize like LED or music video backdrop and whatnot, that's all
Like
fine as well.
CGI, yeah?
All of that is basically part of that.
Yes, yes, very good.
So we work with a lot of different schools. You see like the videos over there. Those are the videos basically we work with the different schools and tailors. The one basically learning about like anatomy studies with the bioscience school. Architecture students basically bring their 3D design here to see their work within virtual reality. Even like design school, basically they can create, draw and 3D basically within the VR. Even like that one is basically from the fashion program, design school. So they utilize the XR stage over here. We create like a virtual fashion runway for them. So they did their runway over here. So there's a lot basically we can do. Ultimately, it's all about what the students want or the lecturers want. So we will facilitate that. So if like the students that they have their own initiative, they want to create their own content utilizing this space, we allow that as well. You want to enhance your presentation using this. Like the marketing school, business school, they utilize this for their presentation as well. So it's really interesting as well. For the students as well, there is we have a student body which is called the Vortex XR Club for the students specifically. So for the XR Club members, they will have free reign over the place. They can come in this place anytime. They can utilize all of the equipment like the HoloLens, Quest, Pico, all of these 360 cameras and whatnot. And they will be provided like first-time training, in-depth training of the devices, and like they can upgrade their skills for content creation, development, and they will have like a lot of like fun activities throughout the world there and whatnot.
And this club is called what?
Vortex XR Club.
Open to also
For the
foundation
students,
students?
yes. I think for all the students, yes.
Because the second choice is graphics.
Uh,
So this is it lah, macam ni lah.
so okay, like I said, it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for, you
Yes,
just go
yes,
utilize this.
interesting, yes.
So that's basically on the XR lab. You can see on this video on our YouTube page. So you see like different works, or you want to contact us on our Instagram, vortex.xr or vortex.xr club. It's mostly focused on club activities.
Interesting. And what prompted tailors to book out this
Oh.
lab? What prompted it?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think because they saw a demand of like newer jobs, newer types of industry up and coming in their
Yes.
forecast
Yes.
in the next 5 to 10 years.
Yes.
So they see there is a need for a facility such as this that is supposed to be open for all the students, not just limited for any specific
Yes.
school and whatnot.
Yes.
So the idea is that basically so we have students of all backgrounds to experience XR and the metaverse now, so that by the time you guys are graduating, you are entering into a workspace that is already evolved with the XR, metaverse, AI and whatnot.
Yes.
So because a lot of people, they don't know this technology even exists. They
Yes.
don't know all they think these things are just in Hollywood and whatnot.
Yes.
If you try out the HoloLens that we have, that's like the closest thing you can get to being Iron Man. We have that already here. We have like 4 HoloLens over here. So it's good that the students are already exposed themselves
Yes.
here, so when they go into the workspace, they understand the technology is already here and they can figure out how to apply that within their work, regardless of which industry they're in. Either advertising, the marketing, the manufacturing, the legal, doing business ventures within the metaverse, all of that is already here as well. So that's kind of like, it's a good time basically to be a student nowadays. With,
Yes, yes.
zaman kita
Yes.
tak ada benda ni,
Yes.
obviously.
This is the future. This is
It's already in the now.
Yes.
So it's really good. This is basically 11, our extra club member. So it's basically about extra club and talk to her as well. But that's basically on the XR lab.
Yes, yes. Very good.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So for those yang baru masuk, you can stay over if you want. Welcome. So my name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. This is 11 of our XR club members as well. So the Vortex XR Lab is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning, which is extended reality, which means virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality altogether. So which one of you are considering or applying for Taylor's? I'm assuming you do. Have you choose a course? Or still considering? Still considering. Okay, no worries. So the good thing about this is basically that this particular facility is open for all of the school. So it doesn't matter like which program, which department, which faculty, we are still open for all of it. As long as they just book our time through the form and whatnot. So what happens here is basically the lecturers and students utilize XR for their teaching and learning as well. So some of the classes actually happen within virtual reality, or even some of them using the XR stage over here. The XR stage that you see here is mainly focused more on putting you into like a virtual stage, 3D real-time interactive stage where you can be like on the volcano or on Mars and whatnot, and then do their presentation over there. You can have augmented information in front of you. You can have like 3D cars blowing up in front, 3D motorcycles, showcasing concepts or like whatever VFX you want. Ultimately, it's up to the students how they want to present. Because like with that particular video over there on the right, that is basically one of the works by our alumni of architecture school. So they actually utilize the XR stage to basically showcase their the design process within the XR stage. The architecture students as well bring their 3D works here to kind of like explore and experience their 3D design in virtual reality. So they already designed their works within 3D. You want to see how it looks like in VR. Same goes with the design school under the DISD, Interactive Spatial Design from the second. The video to the left over there is basically the fashion program from the design school, also using the XR stage. So those are basically actual design from the students themselves, but the models are actual models. We work with the bioscience school from the medical faculty as well, which basically learn about anatomy studies in VR. Or like even like the engineering school, they learn about like safety procedures within using welding equipment before they actually try out the welding equipment themselves. So there's a lot of like potential of utilizing here. So we work closely with a lot of different schools. Hello, welcome. But it's ultimately up to the students themselves or lecturers on how they want to utilize or what they want to utilize this for, because we are open for them all. We also have a student body as well, which is the Vortex XR Club. Basically, this is 11 or one of the members. So the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can come in anytime they want. They would have free access to all of the devices over there. Even at the back, there's a lot. We have like 10, 20, 30 VR headsets actually. We have like 360 cameras, 3D scanners, all free for the XR Club members to utilize. And the XR Club members will be gained like in-depth training on how to utilize these equipments and techs and how to create content for development. And they have like a lot of like really fun activities throughout the whole year as well. So if you do choose to apply, you can choose to enroll into that club as well and be a lot closer to this. So yeah, that's basically it. We have also our Instagram page, vortex.xr and vortex.xr club. And basically the YouTube page over here, which is Vortex XR Lab on YouTube. So you can see more of these videos and more and subscribe to like newer content we do in the schools. Okay. Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Data what I want to.
use the vortex, the equipment. A lot of people waiting for the counseling.
Ramai ah.
All the chairs are filled.
I saw this one as well. But there wasn't a lot who were watching the VR. Hello? Diam. You still doing your work?
Yes.
I was wondering who's that was that.
Confusing.
Ayo. Thank you, Chloe. The side original.
No, the client wants to change the phone. So that's why they fix it. Then, very rich. You open the cabinet, right? It's like 48 boxes. Elvira, Chanel, Hermes, everything. And then the wife is like, oh, feel free to take the chocolate at the table. And then like, oh, thank you. When you see a chocolate,
Oh, everyone.
and a lot of this was like box, and then like tiny ones.
Those kind of private.
Yes, those kind of. Can be very low profile.
Right. There's a lot of people like that. Actually,
Yeah.
just low key.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is really from
Oh,
Magenta.
oh, okay.
Yeah. These shades.
Thank you. You went to Japan?
No, my sister. How I wish I can.
Because anak Charles baru balik from Japan. He said he's going to come by with his son. Because his son was like kind of for the program, right? And they put for like a year or something. So he only got back like last week. This week, he came by like Tuesday, baru sampai Malaysia.
Oh, the sun.
How old? Belum masuk uni lagi. So after SPM I think. Lepas tu dia ada like tahu lah sekolah ni buat program apa lah.
Oh, the sister also did that. That's why she went to Japan.
Oh, is it?
Sekolah program. I don't think it's the same kind.
Is it? Dan dia balik bila?
No, not last week. It's like
Earlier.
earlier. Not this week.
Charles Chelsea.
I don't think so. Because like her home batch is only not racist in Chinese, so I don't think so.
Ni ada Asia Packet Hashi Project Japan.
No, it's not the same. Oh, that one is like a lot.
A lot of people in the
My
program.
sister is like this small batch, like 20. They went to manga museum.
Oh, dah buka kan? Beauty Museum something.
It's not much interactive, it's just mostly video. But it's nice.
That's what museums are built for. No, share this. I was what's your
Which country?
Huh?
Which country?
I have been to London, France. But that was like way when I was smaller. I think masa pergi France pergi Euro Disney. Pernah pergi Euro Disney dengan probably Disneyland dekat LA but macam pernah pergi. Can't remember lah because I was like standing two I think.
Oh yeah.
What? So I can't remember what. What is nice?
There's also one banana cake. It's like cake shape. And yeah,
last time I was there pun because my dad was apa government servant, so adalah jangan dibawa lah kami. Nak pergi London pun because my sister graduate kat sana. My sister like 10 years older than me.
So you are extended too.
Yang ni pergi London tu memang I was like damn small.
How many parents?
3. I'm the youngest. My sister, 3 years later my brother, 7 years later me.
Four years.
4 years ago. Very good, brilliant.
Yeah.
So she's still in school?
Yeah, she's now studying SPM.
Yeah.
Next year.
Oh, SPM next year. Because I need to SPM and sekarang ni SPM. Kita confused.
COVID, excess position.
Kan? Ni schedule lah hari ni.
So it's like once a month, like December is not holiday.
Kan?
December is like trial.
Can you imagine me being a student now or being a parent now? Because you cannot plan. Your plan dah tak betul lah.
Everything is like
Because you used to can macam okay somebody mini wedding buat November, December, shoot dah betul lah. Because kita travel sekali kan. Apparently ni pun dah cuti sekolah. Dia start riding. Because like one of my relatives having a wedding on 5th of Raya 26 or something. Tak, April. Yeah, scheduling and all that stuff. That's what everybody purchased. Hello. Come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. Over there is basically 11 or XR Club member. So, who's applying for tailors? You are. Which course are you applying for? Business, okay, let's go. So the XR Club, the XR Lab, the Vortex XR Lab basically is open. It's a facility for implementing XR into teaching and learning. So it's open for all the schools actually. It doesn't matter like which school, which program you are in. You can easily apply to utilize this place. So what happens here, basically students at the school utilize this either for conducting some of their classes within virtual reality, or using the XR stage for production, content creation, or they just want to hang out in VR, they just chill within the devices and whatnot. You can see here, this video is basically works by our different schools. Like the left one, first block of video over there is basically from the fashion program by the design school, which utilizes the XR stage over there. So the XR stage is basically a place where you can put yourself within a virtual set or virtual stage. You can be literally on Mars or anywhere in the world, in ancient Egypt and whatnot. You can be there, do presentation in there. You can have like augmented information in front of you, have augmented 3D in front. So a lot of these things basically have been utilized by different schools, such as like the architecture school, marketing, business school as well. They actually utilize this XR stage for presentation. So they conduct their kind of like pitch presentation utilizing the XR stage. So you put yourself in a virtual background, you have like the augmented information pop up or your PowerPoint slides and whatnot. Different schools utilize different parts of the vortex, such as like the School of Education utilizing the Metaverse platform, architecture school basically utilizing this to see their work within virtual reality. So basically they can experience their design or recreate design in lab, in other labs and whatnot. When you here, they can really experience them in 3D, VR. School of Bioscience actually utilizes this for anatomy studies, learning about VR and anatomy within VR, and a lot of different schools actually utilize for different purposes. You can see, check out on our YouTube page. Here, basically, you see a lot of these works led by different schools as well. And we're also active on our Instagram page, vortex.xr. We also have a club actually for the students, so called the Vortex XR Club. So 11 over there, you can be a member, you can go to the Instagram page. But the XR Club members would have free reign over the place. They can come in every time I want. They can utilize all of the equipments here, softwares here, and they will go under like in-depth training on utilizing the equipment, or and even like creating content, creating development, and they have like full budget plan activity, doing workshops and a lot of like fun activities like games and whatnot. A little more within the XR platform.
So we have our club, which is called Vortex XR Lab. You can follow on Instagram, which is vortex.xr.club. If you want to follow the lab, it will just be without the club word there. So our club, we do have workshops and trainings, especially for the technical departments in our club. So I'm one of the head of programs and events, we call it development in our club. And we are currently having AR filter upcoming workshop for all tailorians. And we are also recruiting for new members and also board of directors. So if you are joining tailors, do join our club where you can access so many equipment and have fun with it. Either you want to chill, here like play some games, you can do that, or if you want to do some projects related to your course, you can also do that as well. So yeah, if you want to keep updated, stay tuned on our Instagram. Thank you.
Okay, thank you guys. Camera. Back.
Yes, yes.
Standing all the time.
Well,
Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm an XR specialist here. Okay, so who's the lucky student who's not going to apply for tailors? You are? Considering or already applied? Considering, okay. Well, so this is basically a Vortex XR Lab. What it does usually, it is a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. XR meaning virtual reality, mixed reality, augmented reality, all that within the extended reality umbrella term. So this particular facility is actually open for all of the schools, all of the departments, faculty. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying, you can utilize this space as well. So coming in. Hello, welcome. Come inside. I present all together amongst one group. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So as I was saying, this place is basically a place to implement XR, and it's open for all of the tailors basically. We have worked with a lot of different schools, such as like the medical school, design school, computer science, engineering, technically all of the schools basically, if not all. So what happens here basically, like the lecturers and students can utilize VR experiences to experience some of their classes, or they can basically explore virtual worlds, or even over here using our XR stage. So the XR stage with the camera, sensors and whatnot, we can put you into like a virtual stage basically, and with the camera movement and all, you can see basically the world moves around you as well. So you can be literally on Mars, on the moon, or in a volcano in ancient Egypt, do your presentation over there. So we want to enhance your presentation over here, enhance the assignment. So it is allowed for students who want to utilize this for their assignments and whatnot. Even like the marketing and business school, they actually utilize the XR stage for presentations purposes. They would have the students over here being presented within a virtual stage. You have like your PowerPoint slides, your augmented information, you have 3D items in front of you. All that is possible using this particular system. Even like the fashion program from the design school have utilized this basically, create like a virtual fashion runway for them. You can see basically from that video and the wall there, basically showcase the fashion program from them. Those are basically designs, actual design from the students and using actual models that they hired. We work with other programs as well, such as like the School of Bioscience, Learning Anatomy Studies. We work with architecture school, basically creating their 3D and then like visualizing virtual reality. And basically there's a lot more we do all this we do. Ultimately it's up to the lecturers and students on how they want to utilize them. So we are basically just facilitate, advise and basically can guide them utilizing these different devices and gadgets and whatnot. Apart from that, we also have like a student body, which is the XR Club. There's 11 other XR Club members as well. So the XR Club members have free reign over the space. They can utilize all of the equipment all together and whatnot. And basically they will be provided like first-hand training, in-depth training on utilizing these equipment, devices for content creation, for development, and they will conduct like activities or like workshops across the year and a lot of like more activities throughout the whole time. So that is basically on the XR Club. The XR Lab itself is basically open for all. So as long as basically you want to utilize for whatever purposes, just want to chill in VR or just want to try out something, experiment something new or whatnot, you can just book us to our performance campus center. That's basically it. You can follow us on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab, or even on Instagram, Vortex.XR or Vortex.XR Club. Okay, thank you guys. Hello, welcome. Okay, baru masuk now. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. You guys are applying for tailors? Considering.
Yes, looking into
Understand.
firstly.
Right. So you can see basically this is basically an XR lab. So probably the first in Malaysia that has such a system like this. We just recently launched in August. What happens here is basically Vortex XR Lab is used for the teachers and lecturers or students to implement XR into their teaching and learning. XR basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, all that. Yes. So we have VR headsets over there, mixed reality headsets, 360 cameras, scanners. We have extra stage over here for production. This is more targeted for production and content creation. So for presentations, students sometimes utilize this for presentation. Basically, you can use the virtual set with the cameras and sensors and whatnot. We can put you into like a virtual stage, which is interactive and real time. Can they have like can have animation, can have particle effects. We can have like 3D in front of you and whatnot. So there's a lot of things basically you can utilize here.
So which courses utilize this or any courses?
Like I said, it's open for all.
Oh, it's open for all.
It's open for all of the schools basically. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for.
Okay.
You can utilize this.
Yeah, but
There are
majority of the people who utilize this are for which courses?
either architecture, design school, computer science, and education, and medical actually.
Oh, medical. Okay.
Just I can't really say who has a lot more
Yeah.
because we work with all of them.
Okay. So when they come, they need to book.
Yes, that's all.
Okay.
They have to
And
book
is
through
it
the
always
system.
full? Always full?
Depending on the time, there's like very full time, there's like very empty time. So
Okay. So it's
Depends.
free for them or
Yes.
they need to pay?
It's
Oh,
free.
It's free
for
for them.
for academic purposes, it's free.
Okay.
It's kind of like
Okay.
the whole point of it.
Wow, very high tech, huh?
Yeah. You see basically like the medical school, bioscience, we utilize VR to learn about anatomy studies over there.
Oh.
Even like the architecture school, they utilize the VR to see their 3D design in virtual reality, even like for presentations, School of Education, explore metaverses and whatnot. Over there is basically fashion program from the design school, utilizing the XR stage for virtual fashion runway. So there's a lot basically. It's ultimately up to the lecturers or students or whatever they didn't want to utilize this space for. We basically just facilitate and guide them into the right direction and whatnot. Even like the students actually have an extra club as well, which is basically called 11 there. That's basically our extra club member as well
So
over there.
she's okay. She's a committee and then a member of
Yes,
the club.
basically like a high committee of the club. So the club members have free reign over the place. They have free reign over the place and all of the equipments like the Eco, BetaQuest, all of them they are free to use. And basically they would be provided like in-depth training of like the devices, how to create content, create development, and there's like a lot of like activities and whatnot for the more than basically just like follow our IG I think. So they you know, promote that.
Follow your IG.
Yeah,
Follow
you
her
can
IG.
follow our club IG and also the lab IG. Yeah, these two. So any updates you can get from our Instagram or something there. Any questions you can also DM us, and if you do join Taylors and you want to join the club, you can also DM us, and we are currently now recruiting for new members as well. Because it's like a new club, so like we are progressing very slowly but surely steadily, and we are going to have a new, not new lah, it's a workshop which is AR filter. We'll teach you how to make like AR filters to be used on Instagram. It will be the theme of like April Fools because it's coming up. So we do a workshop and open for all the events. Yeah. So feel free to join if you can join the school.
Very impressive. First time I see this.
Yeah, I think like if you
I only see
like,
movies.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the whole point. We want to show that it's already here.
Yeah, correct. I was
Especially
like,
in the education setting. I think I can
Yeah.
safely say that we're the first university that
Yeah,
actually
that
implement
has
this
this.
kind of technology in an education setting.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice sharing. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you. Yeah. You're a lecturer or
I used to be, now I'm usually mostly train and manage.
managing this? Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, thank you. Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much. Okay. Yeah. You know, I was supposed to do this.
Need model.
For a fashion, because they will promote their collection at other shows also.
Also, you were but
Yeah, I was a part of that show, but I didn't got chosen by the students there.
Oh.
So I worked for UITM and I forgot the name, but yeah,
Sama di university
I
lah.
worked for two other universities. Which is quite cool, the work the design.
Like student design.
Yeah, UITM. Then this one is Lingkok Wing, yeah. This one is more like soft. That is like, oh my god.
What do you mean soft?
As in like if you want to compare it with this one is more striking compared to this. And this one is like a more soft, elegant looking kind of style.
Yeah, I know the term avant-garde. Like soft is really like basically more casual. Not exactly casual, but it's not avant-garde.
Yeah, UIPM is very avant-garde.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, because like it was just sponsored by government and
UITM usually in the art punya school memang
yes,
power lah.
their collection is like whoa. Yeah. If you want to compare, it's like
Taylor's pun rasa baru ni pun fashion ni.
no, but Taylor's because they have the name of the person, the Andrew.
Or the KL Fashion Week.
KL Fashion Week person. They got that name. That's why they can. I'm not talking about like about them, but like they can go higher because of that.
Patutnya lah, right?
Because of
But they're not lah, you say.
if you want to say all the standards by not looking at the schools, you want to say UIPM.
Yeah. Oh. So you're saying macam sayang lah the fashion program.
Yeah, kind of sayang.
Since
Like
that
they
you
have that
you have
advantage.
that, you
Yes.
have that connection lah, but you're
Yeah.
not fully utilizing it lah.
Yes. Like if you look at the baju, you want to say like the theme. Okay, for them it's like reusable, like those kind of. What you call it?
Sustainable.
Yes, sustainable design. But it's sustainable, but when you wear it, right, it feels very.
Constrained.
How do you say that? It doesn't feel good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like they got sell, right? But it doesn't feel as. Because that time I got try on. They don't as.
So you compare with other
Yeah,
designs,
compare with
you tak
other
berapa lah.
To be honest, it's.
That's the thing lah, because you're comparing students to students juga. So that is like
Like you wouldn't wear this house. But I might wear the uniform house. You agree that one? Too hard lah. That one too hard lah. That one too
yeah,
hard.
itu those kind of dresses you wear at like Oscars.
Yeah, okay lah, red carpet and
You bagi Sam Smith pakai, betul lah.
Have you seen the Doja Cat one?
Jacket lah.
The red Rabi. Wait, I'll show you.
Which one? This is the new one.
It's a very funny one. I think it's like last year or this time.
Was it like the whole red thingy?
Yeah, that one.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, the red Rabi. It's so funny. She camouflage, you know, like wait, let me find it. Wait, out. Like people took a video, like she's sitting beside someone now, and then she legit just camouflage.
Oh, you don't notice it.
Until she blinks, right, then you only saw her. Yeah. You cannot find that video, but yeah, it's legit.
Yeah. Was
How
like
much
she's
is
literally
it?
red carpet.
Yes. How much?
Those kind of like design set on what you how's the fashion industry like? I see you are quite active juga on your tapi tak tahu
Get you because of your popularity and also your looks, not because of your skills. Like let's say your skill is very good, but your popularity is meh and your look is meh, they wouldn't choose you first. But last time those show they do choose.
when was it?
Oh, hello! Hello! Oh, yeah. Wow!
Thank you. Thank you. Where are you from, Moses? Where are you from? EJ kat mana? EJ kat mana?
I go to the what? The MOE office to buy something and I come here.
What office again?
MOE.
Amway. Oh. No thanks. You're not here for work, right?
Looking around.
Somebody has to speak on my behalf. I've been speaking the whole day. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Come in. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So who's the lucky student who are about to apply for tailors?
Not sure.
Not sure yet, no worry. Not so lucky lah, that's fine. It's okay. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. This is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning, which is basically augmented reality, virtual reality, mixed reality all together. That happens here. This space is open for all of the programs, all of the schools, so it doesn't matter which program you're applying for, you can utilize this space here. It's not just limited for any particular school per se. So what happens here is basically like the lecturers and students actually utilize this space to experience or explore VR XR experiences. Like we see over here we have an XR stage as well, apart from all the VR devices. This is kind of like more like a deviceless experience, but more targeted for production per se. So we want to put you into like an XR, like a virtual set, like maybe you can be on the moon, like a virtual on Mars and whatnot. You can have like augmented items in front, you have like 3D cars coming out in front. All that can happen over here. Some of the schools, basically like the marketing school, like the business school, architecture school, actually utilize this space a lot. They utilize this for presentations, put the students in here, being a virtual set and do their presentation there. You guys have like augmented slides over here and like content from VR as well. So there's a lot of like functionality over here. We want to make sure that it's open for all, that it's basically not just very specific to anything. And over there, you can see basically the videos of the works that we've done with the different schools. You see the video to the rightmost, that is basically from the architecture school. So you can see she's using the XR stage to augment her 3D design. So basically because she wants to present her architectural designs and whatnot, and basically that is basically animated through trigger from the system as well. Some of the works as well from the architecture school, medical school, school of bioscience. The most left video over there, that's basically the design school fashion program. So those are basically actual models for showcasing the design from the students, utilizing the XR stage, basically. So ultimately, it's up to the students or lecturers on what they want to actually create. We are here just to facilitate and whatnot. So they just actually book our time from the campus central booking form, and then basically we can get started on like how they want to create or whatever they want. We also have a student body, which is the XR Club, which is basically like those are some of the members there. Basically, Moses and Evan over there. These are the XR Club members. So the XR Club members have free reign over the place. They can come in anytime they want. They can utilize all of the equipments like the Pico, like the MetaQuest, like the HoloLens, all of it, either for assignment, for study, or just want to chill, just want to relax with the VR. It's also okay with that. So they would be provided like first-hand training on how to utilize this equipment. They will be part of some of the production shoot as well, and they have like a lot of like really interesting activities throughout the years as well, doing like workshops and whatnot. And I think you can find out more if you want to learn more about the club. You can join the Instagram page, which is vortex.xr.club, or the XR Lab itself, which is vortex.xr. All of these videos as well is basically available on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab YouTube. So you can like find us there and just like give us a subscribe as well. So yeah, that's basically on the XR Lab. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, come in. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. There's one more of you coming in?
It's okay.
Okay. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. Those are our XR club members, 11 and Moses. There's somebody else coming in. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. These are some of the XR club members, Moses and 11 of them. So, one among you are actually applying for tailors? You guys are applying for tailors? Maybe, actually, that's okay. So the XR Club, the Vortex XR Lab is actually a facility that's open for all the schools. So regardless of which program, which course that you're applying for, you are free to utilize this space all the time, basically. So what happens here is basically like the lecturers and students actually come here to experience some of their classes or modules within virtual reality or XR, or even they utilize the XR stage here for production or content creation purposes. We have VR headsets, we have MetaQuest, we have Pico, we have 3D scanners, 360 cameras, and over here is mostly targeted for production and content creation. So if you're familiar, like the films like the Batman or like shows like the Mandalorian, they conduct something similar like this with using the LED, because we have the sensors and cameras over there, albeit it's not as big as Hollywood's obviously, but it is something possible over here. What we can do is basically we can put you into like a virtual set where it's basically a whole 3D environment which can be animated, can be real time, so you can host like a show on the room or something like that. Or if you even want to enhance your assignments or projects and whatnot, you can utilize this space and whatnot. Some of the schools, such as like the marketing school, the business school, actually utilizes the space for presentation. So they do their presentation over here within the virtual set. They have like their PowerPoint slides over here for their presentation, and then basically using the camera. All of this is basically being streamed to like Zoom, YouTube, and whatnot. All of that is possible. We can also have like 3D augmented items in front of you while you present. Something that has been done by the architecture schools. Some of the architecture students actually utilize VR as well to kind of like explore and experience their 3D design into virtual reality. So if you see like the videos back there, these are some of the works that have been done by different schools. Such as the first on the left is basically the work by the design school, the fashion program, utilizing our XR stage just now. So that basically we created like a virtual set for their fashion runway. In the middle, there's basically an onboarding program. On the right is the architecture school, and even like on the computer there, that's the works by our School of Bioscience under the medical faculty. So they use VR to learn anatomy studies within virtual reality. There's also another module like learning about proteins and molecules in mixed reality as well. School of Education utilizes this for kind of like learning in metaverse, even the computer science students as well. So we work with a lot of different schools. So ultimately, it's up to the lecturers or the students of what they want. Basically, we are the ones that facilitate, we advise, we guide them, we provide them training and whatnot. But so they can have an idea of how they want to apply XR to their modules and whatnot. We also have like an XR club, which is basically a student body based on these are the XR club members. So the XR club members will have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipment over here that you see here, and basically they will be provided like first-hand in-depth training on how to utilize these things, the technology, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And basically they have like a whole range of activities have planned for this year and all activities. So you can learn more if you follow our Instagram post page, vortex.xr for the lab and vortex.xr.club for the club. And basically all these videos as well is all basically on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab is YouTube. You can find us there as well. So yeah, that's basically on the XR Lab, on the XR Lab. So if you do decide to join with us, you can freely utilize it anytime you want. Okay, thank you. Thank you. from 8 from 50 sekolah sama.
That's a very familiar one.
And what you doing?
I'm usually interior architecture. Then I am in the context of sorry.
Thank you. And then hello. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in. Inside. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this is basically a facility to implement XR to teaching and learning. It is open for all the schools and programs, so it doesn't matter like which course you're applying for, you can still utilize this place anytime more or less through the booking form and whatnot. So which one of you are considering to apply for this? You are. Yeah, good. Which course are you looking at?
Master in virtual design construction.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very relevant to this space. Even though we're open for all, there are certain courses that we work closely together, such as like the architecture school and whatnot. But if you see basically here, we have a lot of things. We have VR experiences over there, mixed reality devices, 3D scanners, 360 cameras. We also have this, the XR stage for production and content creation. So imagine basically using put you into a virtual stage that is fully 3D and with like 3D items in front of you. You can have like slides over here, you can have like, other information over here, augmented in front. All of that can be done in real time production and whatnot. Even like the marketing school, the business school actually utilizes this place as well for presentations basically. Like they enhance their business presentations and whatnot. The design school fashion program utilizes this for XR fashion runway. As you can see basically on that video over there, that is basically one of the designs from the fashion program. The other videos are basically like works from other schools. As you can see, like the most right one is basically from the alumni of our architecture school students. So she utilizes the XR stage, have the augmented 3D of the design in front of it, animated based on the design process. Even like the architecture school students basically bring their students here to experience their 3D design in virtual reality. Other schools basically like School of Education, they conduct virtual classes within the metaverse. Even like the bioscience school, basically the medical school, even I think yeah, the medical school basically bioscience, they utilize the software to learn about anatomy studies within virtual reality. Even we work closely with the engineering school while learning about the safety procedures to utilize certain equipments before they try out their actual hardware and whatnot. So there's a lot actually we can do here. Ultimately, it's up to the students and lecturers, whatever they want to kind of like create. We can easily discuss that and figure out how we're gonna make that work. We also have an XR club. Basically, those are basically our XR club members, Moses and 11 over there. So the XR club members, basically they will have free reign over the place. They can utilize all the equipment anytime they want. They would be provided like in-depth training on these devices and how to create content, how to create development, and they have also they have like lined up a few like really interesting activities such as like a workshop coming on. If you want to learn more about those things, you can follow us on our Instagram page, the vortex.xr.club, or even like the lab's IG place, which is the vortex.xr directly. All of these videos as well is basically on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. Yeah, Vortex XR Lab YouTube. So yeah, that's basically on the XR Lab. Yeah, you can feel free to take pictures. You can basically tag us on our Instagram or whatnot. So in your case, basically you are virtual design architect, construction, right? So yes, I think that your lectures are closely working with us as well, or like working with the research on if you want to utilize these hardwares, you want to experience something on virtual reality where you visualize your work, or utilize the XR station where you visualize your design and whatnot. It's also possible. Okay, so that is basically the XR Lab. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Can I take a video?
Yes, please do. There's a cool filter on our Instagram page actually, which brings you within like a, you will see yourself in Taylor's, in different places in Taylor's. And you can be in Vortex and Salad as well with that filter. You can just explore on the Instagram page. So you guys kind of like scouting different universities. Yeah, exploring. Okay, thank you guys. Hello. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, the XR specialist here. So you guys are considering to apply for DMS?
Maybe.
Cool. So this is basically an XR lab. It is a facility that is open for all the open for all the schools here. So it doesn't matter like which course you're applying, you can basically still utilize this particular space. So here we have VR experiences, we have mixed reality experience, we have XR stage for production. So a lot of like the different schools they utilize this place for a lot of different reasons, for classes and for assignments and whatnot. Like some you see like those videos over there, those are usually like worked by different schools. Over to the left is basically like from the fashion program of the design school. They utilize the XR stage over here to shoot their basically models and whatnot. Over here, because like this is the XR stage, we put you into like a virtual set, which is 3D, real time and interactive, so you can be in Egypt, you can be in the moon or something like that. You can easily have that and enhance your presentation all together and whatnot. So a lot of like different schools that actually utilize this space like marketing, business school, do presentations over here. Virtual reality has been a lot more utilized by like medical school, architecture schools, rehabilitation. All of them basically utilize different parts of just to enhance the class. So you guys, when you apply here, you can basically book all the time as well, as well as basically through the campus central form. And basically you can just to explore anything or just want some of the classes we would be handling within VR as well. We also have an XR Club membership. Basically, this is the club members, the Vortex XR Club. So the club members have free reign over the place. They can come in anytime they want. They can utilize all the equipment, the VR headsets, the MR headsets, and whatnot. All of it free utilized by the members, and they will be provided like training, how to utilize the devices, and how to create content, how to create your own development. So all that we basically like provide for the members specifically. And then the members have other activities lined up as well, just like workshops and whatnot. You can follow us more on their Instagram page, basically like vortex.xr for the lab and vortex.xr club. Vortex.xr.club for the club activities as well now.
Any updates you can go here. And any questions you can also DM us on our
All of these videos as well is on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. So you can subscribe over there and see more of like those works that we do. Okay, so yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I thought you have to buy the patch, the muscle patch thing for your back. I mean it works.
Masukkan masing-masing.
What?
Gunakan oil, right?
Something like that. But then it's like a patch. Yeah. Works.
Sure. Sure.
Yes, you should. I do stretching.
Kan?
Yes.
That's good.
Just before bed you do stretching, right? It will help you to relax more during your sleep.
Okay.
And also lessen your chance of spraining any muscle when you sleep. Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, the XR specialist here. Come in. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. So this is basically the facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. It is used by all of the schools basically. Excuse me. So we are open for all the schools and departments, so it doesn't matter like which program or which faculty that the students are applied. They basically utilize this particular space. Yeah, this is basically like live stream over our YouTube page as well. So over here it is basically where lecturers and students can utilize the VR devices to run some of their classes, or just want to explore the VR experiences and XR experience or whatnot. Over this side is more targeted for production, for XR stage production. So over here we have the camera, sensors and whatnot. So the idea is that we can put you into like a virtual stage, like a virtual set, be it like a different alternate universe or like the moon or something, or ancient Egypt. We can put you there and you can do some presentation, you can do like a show for production. So all that is basically possible. You can integrate the LED as well. Because like when the camera moves, you can see basically like the world moves around you, so you feel like you're really immersed into that world. So a lot of like the times like schools like the marketing school, like the architecture school. Hello, welcome. So like schools like the marketing and the business school, they actually utilize this space for presentation actually. So for pitch presentation, they put the students here with a virtual backdrop, and then they can do their presentation, so it's something unique. Even like the lecturers, they utilize this to provide like different types of like lectures, video lectures, so with like more engaging graphics and whatnot. You can see basically like some of the design school they actually utilize this for their fashion program. You see like the video over there, that is basically like the fashion program from the design school. And we have worked with different schools as well. The most right video is from the architecture school. The students from architecture, come in. We have a bit more room inside. So I'm explaining about like what's the use case study of this place or whatnot. So the architecture school, they utilize this space to kind of like bring their 3D design in here to like try out, see how it is in virtual reality. Even like the engineering and medical school, they bring in their students to learn about like virtual anatomy studies within VR first before they touch the cadavers and whatnot. Even like the engineering, they will learn about like safety procedures. Okay, there's a bit too much people now. But come inside a bit to try to fit all of you guys. Okay, can you pull up the visitors for what? Thank you. So, welcome everyone. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist. Sorry, I'm going to repeat myself a bit. But basically, this is a facility for all of the school, all of the programs. So it doesn't matter like which program you are in. You can utilize this space. We have virtual reality experiences over there. We have mixed reality headsets over here. We have an XR stage over here. We can put you into like a virtual set basically, so you can be presenting from like the moon or like Egypt and whatnot. You can do that. All of this basically being utilized for enhancing like lectures and classes and whatnot. So like business school, marketing school, they actually utilize this to enhance their presentation. Even like the architecture school, they utilize this to showcase their 3D work. You can see like the videos over there on our YouTube page over there. Basically, those are some of the works that we do with the different schools, such as like design school, bioscience, what is it? I can remember architecture and school of education. So at least like some of the schools, like school of education, one of their modules is like totally in virtual reality. So all their students will in virtual reality classes directly there. So ultimately, it's up to the students and lecturers on what they want to do. We are here basically just to facilitate and basically guide them how to utilize the technology and whatnot. And for the students as well, we have a Vortex XR Club headed by those two over there. It's basically over there on the door, that's 11, and down here the chair is Moses. They are the XR Club members. So for the XR Club members, they will have free reign over the place. They can have access to this, have access to all of these school devices and whatnot, to do assignments, to do chill out, they just want to do anything they want. And they would be trained, in-depth training for these devices on how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. and they will have like really interesting activities throughout the year as well. So yeah, you can follow us on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab on YouTube, or even on our Instagram, Vortex.xr for the lab and Vortex.xr.club for the club activities. So hopefully you guys can join us in Taylor's, and I'll see you guys in here. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, one more batch. Okay. Thank you. Just like take a sip. Hello, welcome. Come inside. Please come inside. There are a whole bunch more inside. Okay, hello, welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So this is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. We are open for all of the courses, all of the programs, so it doesn't matter like which course, which program you're into. You are free to utilize this space as long as you fill up the booking form and whatnot. So what happens here is basically like the lecturers and students utilize the VR headsets to conduct some of their classes actually. And even like the XR stage have been conducted for some of the classes as well. So ultimately it's up to the lecturers and students what do they want basically you can provide. If you can see basically over here, it's basically on the XR stage, we can put you into like a virtual set. You can have like 3D items in front of you, you can have like a virtual world. Something like if you see like that video of there, that is basically works from our alumni from the architecture school. So she was using the XR stage to showcase her 3D design, her work in architecture when they were final year project. So that's basically just like some of the works basically utilized for production. Other works basically you see all these videos from the different schools, architecture students as well. Utilize VR to experience their 3D design in virtual reality. Same with the interactive spatial design and the BSDCM class, if I'm mistaken. Even like the medical school, like the bioscience school there, they utilize our VR to learn about anatomy studies. So they will learn anatomy before they actually touch the cadavers and whatnot. Sorry. The fashion program, which is the leftmost video over there, that is basically from the design school. So those are basically actual design from the students themselves using actual model that they hire per se. So there's a lot basically. We work with a lot more schools, as if not all of the schools in Taylor's. You're even for students, if you want to enhance your assignments and whatnot, you just want to chill here, experience VR experiences and whatnot, you are free to do so as well. And we also have a VR XR, Vortex XR Club, which is these guys, basically part of the members, Moses and Devon over there. So these are basically some of the members of our XR Club. For the XR Club members, they will have free reign over this place. They can enter anytime they want, they can basically utilize all of these devices anytime they want basically, and they will be provided training and onboarding on how to utilize these devices, how to create content, how to create development on that, and they will have like they conduct like a few activities all throughout the year as well, such as like an upcoming workshop, if I'm not mistaken. So you can learn more about that on their Instagram or even on our Instagram, vortex.xr. There's one in vortex.xr.club. And you can see more of these videos on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab at YouTube. Basically.
So this is predominantly for the degree courses.
It's open for all as well. For A level, okay. For the undergraduates, can just apply. For the college, we're open for that as well.
So it's on demand by the student or is it general?
It's both as well. So there are certain lectures, there are certain classes they conduct, they work with us, they conduct some of their classes here, but there are certain like the students themselves, they initiate, they want to come here and they just want to try out. So it works all, we open for both as well.
So
It's
there's
like,
a platform where you organize a session.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, the day you're booking and all.
Yes, you have to book basically, that's all the point.
And then you'll be here to help them do it.
Yes, yes, yes. We also provide like training through the lecturers themselves, so that the lecturers can teach the students on how to utilize these. That's kind of like the whole idea. Ultimately, we want to make sure that the students in Taylor's to be updated with the latest technology and understanding the industry works right now. Because by the time you guys are graduating, you are going into the industry that's already evolved, utilizing XR, metaverse, nowadays AI and whatnot. So by that time, you have already have like a few years here just to explore devices, understand how the technology works, so you know you go into the company, you know, okay, this technology already exists and how you can apply that to your work, regardless of your industry, because we know that all of these industries, one way or another, they will be affected and they will be changing for the better within utilizing XR and metaverse and whatnot. So it's a good time to be a student nowadays.
You are staff, but not students.
They are students, yeah. I'm the principal trainer and manager of the space.
Are we, is Taylor the only college or uni having this?
This, yes, I can
In
safely
Malaysia?
say we are the only one that kind of like integrate the XR stage with VR experiences together in one infrastructure. The other universities, they might have VR labs and whatnot where they can buy HoloLens devices and whatnot, and they can have set up like green screen, LED and whatnot, but to have one seamless infrastructure that can connect all of it together, that one I can say we're kind of like currently the only ones that has this.
Are there any partnerships that you work with corporates, to validate test cases?
Right. We work with a lot of companies as well as industry partners such as like Ministry XR, EDT. We are also in talks with MDEC as well. So we will try to kind of like work closely with the industry as well to bring them to understand like what we do and then basically like give the industry to let them understand what the students are doing and basically to bring them closer. So obviously we want to make sure that the students are doing something that's relevant to the industry and what is groom them for what the industry needs. That's kind of like the whole point as well. So the industry understands, okay, Taylor's have this particular facility, so if they want to collaborate one way or another with us to do projects with the researchers here, we are able to do so as well. We're open for collaborations like that. So yes, we are open for that as well. We are actually undergoing with a few companies at this moment where I cannot disclose at that moment. Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you.
What time is it?
354.
What do you fall?
Ah.
Okay.
Hi, sorry, Master Sisu, can I ask you? What do you study to become what you are today?
Oh,
What degree do you take? Yeah.
I
I want to inspire my son.
the
Yeah,
career pathway,
yes,
yeah.
yeah.
My career pathway can be as well because I studied creative multimedia back in NNU back in and I graduated in 2007 actually. So and then I learned because I started with creative, mostly drawing, doing 3D. I did not like programming and whatnot, but I was working doing animation, doing 3D animation, and then I was doing like 3D content for virtual reality, and that's where I learned about programming and whatnot. So ultimately, I do working on programming, and then I entered academic by becoming an assistant lecturer and teaching virtual reality for like 4 years, and then we become mistaken. So that's basically I kind of like do both creative and programming at the same time. So that's where kind of like game development, VR development, and ultimately work into VR companies and whatnot. So it was quite a long journey as well. But ultimately, you can either go from the creative to programming or go from programming to creative.
Yeah, the computer science.
Yeah, also
But
can
they
as well.
probably can't be so rigid.
Ultimately, you need to be more explorative
Yeah.
because a lot of
Yes,
people
yeah.
sometimes students are like they can be creative but they kind of like be in their little bubble, they don't know
Yeah.
technology and whatnot, and then there's the other side as well. They're very in depth with the technical part, very back end and whatnot, but they don't side as well. So we need to like have a bit of both as well.
Thanks, thank you.
Thank you.
For sharing.
Hello, hello, welcome. Yes, this is basically the XR Lab. We are called the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. Come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So those are basically some of the XR club members, students over here, the 11 Moses and 11. So what we do here, this is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. So XR basically extended reality, which means basically virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, all together and whatnot. So students and lecturers over here basically they utilize the devices to either engage in their classes, basically some of the modules and whatnot, or some of them just want to explore different experiences and whatnot. Over here you can see basically this is an XR stage. We use this mostly for production and content creation. So we can put you into like a virtual set. So you can be like in Egypt or like a very fantasy world and whatnot. You can do your presentation over there, or basically you want to do some presentation where you require like augmented 3D items in front of you for presentation, such as like that video over there, which is by our architecture school student. That's basically our alumni from architecture school. So she was using that, the XR stage, to showcase her 3D design or architecture within the XR stage. There's also other schools such as like the marketing school, the business school utilizing this for presentation. They use pitch proposals and whatnot over here. The other videos over there you can see basically like the work by different schools, such as like the fashion program from the design school, and even like that using the XR stage. We have the School of Education utilizing this space. That's Dr. Charles, our director. And we have worked with like the medical school, School of Bioscience, architecture school, bring the school students here to explore their work in 3D, in VR. Hello, hello, welcome. So this is basically all, most of the work. We have a lot more, but ultimately it's up to the students and lecturers on how they want to utilize this place. We are here just to facilitate. Basically, we guide them on how to utilize the technology, the equipment, the devices, and whatnot. And basically, we also have, we also have like an XR club for the students as well. Basically, those two are like the founding members as well, Moses and 11 over there. So the XR club, basically, members have free reign over the place. They can come in at any time they want. They can utilize the equipments all the time, and basically they would have provided like in-depth training and whatnot for how to utilize these equipments, and basically how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. So you can learn more about that on our Instagram page, vortex.xr, or vortex.xr club, which is the XR club Instagram. These videos can be seen on our YouTube page as well, Vortex XR Lab YouTube. Okay, that's basically. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome, come in. Come in. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So which one of you are applying for tailors? You and you. You guys. So which course are you guys applying? A-levels. You guys? Interior. You're junior.
Interior design or architecture? Design. Okay, not same.
Exactly. DID, not DIA. Okay. Let's go interior. It's okay. This place is still available for you guys, as Vortex XR Lab is actually open for all of the schools, all of the department faculty, so it doesn't matter whichever faculty that you're in, you are able to utilize this space by your booking form and whatnot. So what happens here is basically you can utilize this for engaging in some of the classes by the lecturers, because some of the lecturers actually utilize this space for their classes. Even like this, like the side, this is the XR stage. It's mostly focused for content creation or like XR production. So you can put you into like a virtual stage where you can be in like on the mountains or in the moon, in the sea and whatnot, and you can have like augmented information on top of you, so you can do presentations. So a lot of like the marketing school, architecture, business school, they actually utilize this space for presentations and whatnot. And even like the design school, the design school, the fashion program, they utilize this for fashion program, virtual fashion runway, which utilize this. We did that like last year, if I'm mistaken. Um, the architecture school brings their students here to experience their 3D design in virtual reality. Even like the School of Bioscience, if you see that video over there, so she brought the students here to learn about anatomy studies within virtual reality. So it's really interesting as well. So we work with a lot of different schools as well. Ultimately, up to the students themselves or the lecturers, if you want to engage with us to conduct some of their modules within using XR, using Vortex, or like the students, they want to enhance their assignments, they want to explore different things using these devices, feel free to focus on that. And we also have like a student body, which is the XR Club. These are basically the members, members in 11. So the XR Club members basically have free reign over the place as well. And over all of the equipments as well, they can be utilized. And they will be provided like in-depth training on how to utilize the devices, how to create content, how to basically create development and whatnot, and basically they conduct a few activities throughout the year as well. You can follow us on our Instagram page, vortex.xr or vortex.xr.club, which is the club's IG. And all of these videos will be is actually available on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. You can just search on YouTube. So yeah, that's basically on it. So regardless of which program, either A levels or interior design, you can utilize this to want to draw in 3D, in virtual reality, you can do that as well. Take like some of the lectures are working closely with us, kind of like how to work that into the modules and whatnot. So it's just a nice time you guys are applying because we are just getting started over here. Okay? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Rest, rest.
Hello.
Good answer.
Okay. Hello, welcome,
Don't touch
welcome.
it, okay?
Okay, please. Thank you. Sorry about that. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So, coming in more? Come. I can do my presentation all one go.
Better, right?
This one good or not?
Oh, those shots are very nice. Please sit down. So welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So the Vortex XR Lab is actually a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. We are open for all of the courses, so it doesn't matter like which program or which course you're applying. We are open for that as well. What happens here is basically that the students and lecturers can utilize this space to engage within their classes, or they want to explore different opportunities or experiences, or even utilizing the XR stage for content creation per se. So you see here, this with the green screen. Come in. I'm still kind of like reading out my presentation per se. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. So over here is basically the XR stage where we can put you into a virtual set, basically, which will be an interactive real-time 3D virtual stage. So you can be literally anywhere in the world or like anywhere outside of this world or fantasy and whatnot. You can be using that for presentations. So a lot of different schools, like just like the School of Marketing, business school, even architecture school utilizes this to enhance their presentation. So we can have like a presentation pitch proposal within here, actually, so for them to be streamed live on Zoom for the lecture hall being shown. So it can be done like that, or even like VR experiences mostly focuses over there. You see like those videos over that side of the wall. Those are basically some of the works by different schools, like the architecture school. You see that video over to the right there. That is basically like augmented 3D on top of the XR stage. Even like the architecture school actually bring our students to explore their 3D design in virtual reality, or even like the engineering school work with us on how we create like a simulation on how to learn about the safety procedures using the welding equipment before they actually try out the equipment hardware itself. So there's a lot of possibilities over here. Ultimately, it falls to the lecturers and the students themselves. If they want to engage with us and basically just book our time, they want to explore anything, or like the lecturers have like conduct some of their classes here, we're open for all of that as well. We also have an XR club for the students, basically like those two at the door, basically those are the members, like Moses over here and Stephen at the door. Those are the XR club members for the students. So the XR club members will have free reign of the place. They can utilize all the equipments over here. You can see here we have the MetaQuest, we have the Pico 4, the HoloLens and whatnot. So they can utilize all of this via the platform as well. With more access, because we're going to provide them like in-depth training as well, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And basically they have like lined up a few really interesting projects and activities throughout the year. So feel free to like join their Instagram page, even though you haven't really registered for joining retailers, but you can still follow their IG, just like vortex.xr or vortex.xr.club for the club. And these videos can be available on our YouTube page as well, the Vortex XR Lab YouTube. So yeah, that's basically it for Vortex XR Lab. Thank you guys. Yeah. We utilize this for like film production as well. Because like the camera moves, the world moves around as well. You see like shows like the Batman or like the Mandalorian, kind of like similar. Yes. Yes. Like I said, it's open for all. It's not part of any specific courses per se. Okay. Macam ni lah. Hello, hello, welcome. Come in. There's ample space inside. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So the Vortex XR Lab is actually a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. XR meaning extended reality, which means virtual reality, augmented reality, mixed reality, all that jazz. This is basically where it happens. So who is the one who are considering to apply for Vegas? Yes. You as well? Which course are you considering to apply? I'm sorry. Liberal arts. Okay, that's cool. What are you? Law. So we had a lecturer. I think we have a lecturer who did research on legal matters in the metaverse. He published that like last year. So that is very interesting as well. So there are some things basically you can do here, because this particular facility is basically open for all of the schools. So it's not like limited for any particular schools per se. I think we're expecting some more guests. Okay. Come inside. We have ample space. Welcome. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So, to reiterate my point, this place is open for all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which program you are in. You are free to utilize this space via the form and whatnot. So what does happen here is basically like the lecturers and students can utilize the VR headsets or mixed reality headsets to engage in some of their classes, because some of the lecturers actually really apply the XR into their teaching and learning, such as like the School of Education, Computer Science, even the medical and design, architecture, they utilize VR. Like the architecture school, they bring their students here to see their 3D works within virtual reality, because they already designed it on the computer, they want to see it directly in VR. Or even like the medical school for bioscience, they want to learn about anatomy studies in VR first before they touch the cadavers and whatnot. You can see a video down there, over there. Architecture school video over there. and review a bunch of videos as well on our YouTube page. Over here is basically our XR stage. So it's more targeted for production and content creation. So over here we can put you into like a virtual set, which can be literally anything as long as it's basically 3D. So you can be on the moon or on Mars, on a mountain, in the volcano or whatnot. You can do your presentation over there and basically enhance your assignments or like video productions and whatnot. We have been working with like the marketing school, the business school. They conduct their presentations over here basically. So it's we utilize this to capture their presentation. All of this basically being zoomed out, live stream on our YouTube page or like Zoom on Teams and whatnot. So there's a lot basically we can do over here. As long as basically ultimately up to the lecturers or students themselves on how they want to utilize. We are here just to facilitate and advise them and basically guide them on how to utilize these devices and whatnot. We also have an XR club for the students as well. Basically, like those two are amazing members, like Moses over here and 11 on PC over there. So they, for the XR club members, they would have free reign over the place. They can come in anytime they like, as well as they can have access to all of the devices over here, the HoloLens, the Quest, the Pico 4, 360 cameras, 3D scanners and whatnot. They have access to all of that. We will provide them in-depth training on how to utilize these devices, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And the club members have also really engaging fun activity throughout the whole year using all these tech as well, doing workshops and whatnot. So you can follow us on our Instagram, vortex.xr and vortex.xr.club for the club activities. And all these videos can be found on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. Like these videos over there, those are the architecture video, medical video over there. There's the fashion program by the design school. So you can see they utilize this XR stage for that. So there's a lot of possibilities over here. So looking forward to see you guys if you do choose to join us in playlist. Okay, thank you. Thanks for changing the video.
No problem.
I tak tahu kenapa dia tukar. I thought dia dah loop kan.
Yeah, I don't know why. Someone on
Somebody touched it. Hello, welcome. Come in. Welcome to Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, the XR specialist here. So these are our students, basically the Vortex XR club members, Moses and 11. So what happens here is basically this is the facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. So it is open for all of the schools, so it doesn't matter like which program, which course you're applying at, we're open for all of that as well. So over here, this is basically where like students and lecturers, they utilize XR technology to either engage in their classes, experience different virtual worlds or experiences, or they utilize an XR stage here for content creation and production and whatnot. So over here, we can put you into like a virtual set, like utilizing this the green screen, or with the incorporation of the LED as well. So you can have yourself in a different environment. So you can do presentations from there. I think like the marketing schools and the business school, business school, architecture school utilizes this as well for presentation purposes. Even the design school, the fashion program, they utilize this for their virtual fashion runway, which you can see on that video over there. So that is basically an actual design by the students, modeled by actual models as well. So some of these videos are different works by different schools, such as like the architecture school. If you see the video on the rightmost, that video is basically their work. She's an alumni from the architecture school, utilizing the XR stage so she can see the 3D augmented work in front of her. So that is basically shot in real time, gives her a lot more immersive and more engaging video content for her. Even like the medical under the bioscience school, that the video down there, they bring their students here to conduct the class for anatomy studies. So they will learn anatomy together within virtual reality before they get to touch the cadavers and whatnot. So there's a lot basically. Even the architecture schools, they bring in the school students here to see and experience their virtual world design in virtual reality. So ultimately, it's up to the students and lecturers how they want to utilize. We are here just to facilitate. Like I said, because it's open for all. It's not like any part in the other specific schools per se. So it doesn't matter like which program you are. You can just book us on campus central. We are basically available for utilization. For students as well, there we also have the XR Club, which is headed by these guys. The Moses and 11 here is basically like the founding members as well. So the XR Club members will have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipments as well, all of the Picos, MetaQuest, HoloLens and whatnot. They will be provided training on, in-depth training on how to utilize the devices and how to create content, how to create development, and basically they have like a whole bunch of like activities lined up for this year and coming and whatnot. So yeah, do have us a follow on our Instagram, vortex.xr, or even the club at Instagram, which is vortex.xr.club. And you want to see more of these videos, go to our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. And yeah, that's basically it on the Vortex XR Lab. Thank you. I feel I want to feel I want to like blank out for a while. Very good. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the intern specialist here. Is this everybody? Hello, welcome. So, welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. This is basically a facility to implement XR into teaching and learning. As you can see here, we have a lot of gadgets over here. We have a VR headsets over here, 3D scanners, 360 cameras, Pico, MetaQuest, and over there we also have like an XR stage over there. So that over the green screen with the LED, so that is basically the XR stage for mostly for production, for content creation and whatnot. A lot of we are open for all of the schools actually, so it doesn't matter like which program, which course you're applying, you can basically utilize this particular space. So we work with a lot of the different schools, such as like over here you can see the works where different schools we did. School of Bioscience, Architecture, School of Education, the Design School Fashion Program. That particular part, which is the fashion program, is being done over there, which is on the XR stage. So you can have virtual fashion runway over there. Even like the marketing and business school, they utilize the XR stage because we can put you into like a virtual set. So all of that virtual set basically can be real time, 3D interactive as well. You can have like augmented 3D items in front of you, so you can do presentation for assignments, or even like lecturers, they want to utilize this to give different newer types of like on lectures and whatnot. So all of that is possible over here basically. You can utilize the LED as well. So all of this basically are integrated together within like one huge system. So this space can be booked basically from our system, from our booking system. So all that is can be utilized as well. It's not limited just for assignment purposes. If you just want to chill, just want to hang out within VR, you're free to do so as well. And the ones that usually hang out here is our Vortex XR Club members, which are those people down there. So those are basically the founding members of all the XR Club members, Moses and 11. So the XR Club members will have free reign over the place. They come in and out every time they want. Even all of the equipments, all of them are free for them to utilize and whatnot. And they would be provided first-hand in-depth training on the devices themselves, on how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. And then they conduct a lot of activities as well throughout the year, such as like workshops and stuff. So you can follow our journey as well on Instagram, vortex.xr, or even like the club's Instagram, vortex.xr.club. And these videos as well by the different schools are also prevalent on our YouTube page, Vortex XR Lab. So yeah, that's basically why we are here. As I okay, thank you guys. Have a good tour. hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal, I'm the XR specialist here. So over here basically is a facility where we implement XR into teaching and learning. So we're open for all the schools actually. We're not just like, it's not parked under like specific schools per se. We're open for all, so it doesn't matter like which programs you're into, you can basically utilize this particular space. So what do people do in this particular space? They can utilize our XR devices like the VR headsets over there, or even like mixed reality headsets, or even like utilize this XR stage for production per se. So a lot of like the different schools they engage with us to conduct some of their classes here using XR, be it within virtual reality or with XR production. So the XR stage here basically puts you into like a virtual stage, so you can be in a virtual set. You can be like literally on the moon or on a volcano or on Mars. You can do your presentation over there, and that all can be basically presented and live captured by our cameras and basically stream out to Zoom or Teams and whatnot. So schools like School of Marketing, Business School, Architecture, they actually utilize this space for presentation purposes and whatnot. They also like the design school for the fashion program. They actually utilize the XR stage here for virtual fashion runway. It's like that particular video on the left over there. So that is one of the virtual fashion runway that we did for the design school as well. And the other videos will showcase like different works by different schools, such as the architecture school. Basically, the architecture students they bring the students here to visualize their 3D works within virtual reality. Same with like the design school and the VISD, interactive spatial design. You can create work within a virtual space or mixed reality space to create interior and whatnot, spatial design learning. School of Bioscience learn about like anatomy studies using VR. So they learn about anatomy first in VR before they actually go to the lab using touching the cadavers and whatnot. Even for engineering, they utilize one of our platforms to learn about like the safety procedures for using like welding equipments and whatnot for using VR first before they actually try out the hardware itself. So there's a lot of possibilities over here. Ultimately, it's up to the lecturers or students themselves for their own initiative. They engage us, and then basically we would be the ones who can like facilitate and guide them and how to basically create all these wonderful artifacts and whatnot. We also have a student body which is the XR Club, which is headed by those two basically at the back. You can see that Moses and Eleven there. Those are the founding members of the XR Club members. So the XR Club members have free reign over the place. They can utilize all of the equipments here, and basically they would have like provided the hands-on, first-hand training, in-depth training of the devices on how to utilize, how to create content, how to create development and whatnot. So they would, the ones that have more knowledge on all of these devices and whatnot across apart from the other students and whatnot. And this place is open for all, so they can just like book the time and schedule through our booking system. And you can follow us on our Instagram page as well on vortex.xr for the lab and vortex.xr.club for the club, for the club activities. And all of these videos basically is up on our Vortex XR Lab YouTube page as well if you want to learn more about that. So hopefully you guys will be joining us in this journey as well. Because it is an interesting time to be a student nowadays because like all these technologies are really up and running rapidly right now. Because by the time you guys are graduating, the students are already coming into the industry that has already evolved utilizing XR, metaverse or AI and whatnot. So the students here has the opportunity, regardless of which course they are applying for, they can try out, they can experience, they've been exposed to the technology, they understand what the industry is doing. So they go into their work, they already understand, okay, there is this technology, we can utilize this for our work or make the development pipeline a lot better and whatnot. So there's a lot more possibilities to that. So that's one of the benefits for students in Taylor's here, as well as the lecturers here as well. So yeah, that's basically it for the XR lab. Thank you. Yes, we just launched in August actually. So everything you see here is relatively new. Okay. Thank you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Research purposes, yes. Because we have like lecturers doing research on game studies and whatnot, so yeah.
Is this open for like outsiders?
We yes, but that's a different term now. For industry usage and whatnot, there will be a certain charge for. We provide training as well for collaboration. You want to utilize the facility, yes, we allow that as well. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Come inside. Come inside. Over here. Is there anyone more? Welcome, welcome. So welcome to the Vortex XR Lab. My name is Faisal. I'm the XR specialist here. So, which one of you are applying for the tailors or considering? Which course are you trying to apply?
Not sure.
Not sure yet. How about you?
No.
Law. Okay, that's cool. Because one of our lecturers, basically in the law, they actually did a research about like legal matters within the metaverse. So that is like really relevant within here as well. So what this particular facility does, we provide XR for teaching and learning basically. Ultimately led by the lecturers themselves or even the students if they want to utilize this place anytime they want. As long as they just book the place from our booking system. So what happens here is basically like the lecture students, they try out, either they want to try out the XR experiences, VR worlds, just want to hang out and whatnot, or some of the classes are actually happening within virtual reality or conducted using our XR stage and whatnot. So as you can see here, this is more targeted for XR stage production. So there's more kind of like content creation production purposes. You have the camera, sensors and whatnot, so you can put you into like a virtual set, and all of that can be in real-time interactive with particular effects, with moving objects, with animations, whatnot. So this enhance your assignments or your projects and whatnot. We have been working with like the marketing school, the business school, the architecture school. They are utilizing this for presentations, basically put the students there in the virtual set. We have like PowerPoint slides augmented in front of you and information in front of it as well. So all that is possible ultimately how the students want to present their works and whatnot. We also did work with design school from the fashion program, as you can see that video to the left over there. So that particular video over there is one of the designs by the students themselves. Those are basically actual models for showcasing their design. And these other videos are basically works from these other schools per se. We have works by the architecture school where they really bring their 3D works here to be explored in virtual reality because they want to see the works directly there. Same goes with the interactive spatial design courses. Even like the medical faculty, which is the School of Bioscience, learning about anatomy studies within VR. So it's quite interesting as well because we work with most of the schools and ultimately how they want to conduct their classes within the modules using XR. And even like the students, sometimes they won't have their own initiative, they want to enhance their assignments to utilizing all of our equipment and whatnot, we allow that as well. So we also have like a student body which is the XR club over here, basically some of the members, Moses and 11 over here. So for the Vortex XR club, will be basically having all access to all of the equipment. They have free reign over the displays. They can utilize all of the equipment over here, but they will be provided the in-depth training as well on how to utilize all of these technology and whatnot, how to create content, how to create development and all sorts of stuff. And basically there are a lot of like activities as well for our viewers. And you can learn more on our activities on our Instagram page of vortex.xr or our club members page vortex.xr.club. Those are basically in the Instagram, or you can view our videos here on our YouTube, which is the Vortex XR Lab on YouTube, and learn more about like the works that we do here. So yeah, that's basically so. Hopefully you guys will consider to joining us because like regardless of which course you are applying for, you can still utilize this just to explore the technology because by the time you graduate, you will coming into a world that's already evolved using metaverse, XR, AI and whatnot. So it's good that you have access to it while you are studying. Because when you come into the working world, you already understand okay how this technology works, you know how to apply this to your works, and you, especially in legal matters, there's a lot form you can research on that. So especially that's That's very just this is a very nice time, very good time for you guys to be a student retailers. So yes, thank you. That's basically the whole thing. Thank you guys. Thank you. About I believe
Yeah,
go
yeah,
up
yeah.
451. And then this is students fine.
Yeah, yeah, this is it. This is it. You need rest.
I don't know. Yeah. You guys are there tomorrow, right? You guys working that time? Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Thanks for coming as well. Can you help close up this side? Like,
Oh, shut down, right?
the PC will shut down.